Where you call home is important, and when things break, who you call to fix that home is also important. When it comes to heat and air needs, local matters. Bo Kokenauer of Koch's Mechanical knows that, and that's why Koch's Mechanical takes pride in serving the community he calls home. Whether you need a tune-up or a whole new unit, call Koch's Mechanical. Don't pay big company prices. Call Koch's Mechanical.
Got AC trouble? Call our dad. Bo knows heat and air.
Al's Heat and Air is a proud supporter of the Tuttle Tigers. Serving the Tuttle area for almost 40 years, we work on all makes and models. As a trained comfort specialist, we sell the best and service the rest. Al's Heat and Air, 405-381-3602.
Williams Foods, more than just a grocery store. Williams Foods has been serving communities since 1971. That is 45 years strong and counting. We are successful because we offer great service, great prices, fresh produce, and the best meat money can buy. Williams Foods is not just in your communities, we are a part of your community. We donate 1% back to any nonprofit organization, and we donate up to 6 cents per labels to anyone fundraising. Williams Foods, where we still sack and carry out your groceries for you because you deserve it.
Whether you just came from a workout or you're just out and about, our Social Sips have everything you need to feel good. Here at Social, we have a variety of teas, shakes, social bowls, or you can even try one of our cold brew coffees, made with you in mind. At Mustang Social and Hometown Social, it's always tea time.
At Ortho Central, we're committed to making your life better. Whether it's getting you back to the sport you love, chasing after grandkids, or easing chronic pain. With locations in Norman, Midwest City, and Newcastle. Ortho Central, we're part of your team.
At Tactical Pest Solutions, we prevent pests from taking over. Our defense will give you peace of mind, keeping your home or business safe from pesky bugs or creepy crawlers. Our tactical approach proactively treats your spaces before high-traffic pest season. Make an appointment today, even if you haven't seen indications of bugs or pests, so we can play defense for your home team. Give us a call and let's keep your home or business free of what's bugging you. Tactical Pest Solutions. We can beat the bugs to the punch.
Jeff here with Triton Foundation Repair. I'm here to remind you that we always have and always will offer free foundation evaluations to Oklahomans. At Triton, we know your home is a big investment and your money is hard earned. So when you call us for a free evaluation, our specialists will perform a thorough foundation evaluation and only give an estimate when foundation repair is necessary. So visit TritonOK.com to schedule your free foundation evaluation.
Over the years, a lot has changed. Thankfully, in Tuttle, a few things have stayed the same. The people here are still the best, the school's teams are always competitive, and Williams Plumbing Service is still serving the community. For all your plumbing needs, call Williams Plumbing Service. One family serving Tuttle since 1949. Thank you, Tuttle, and go Tigers!
Contemporary Family Dentistry Newcastle has been serving the Tri-City community since 2008 and is excited to announce the opening of our second location in Blanchard. Don't have dental insurance? That's not a problem at Contemporary Family Dentistry. We have a $250 annual membership that covers cleanings and exams, eliminating the feeling that you can't go to the dentist. For more information, visit our website at www.cfdok.com.
Life is complex enough. With decades of experience, Cornerstone Insurance Group makes insurance simple. We can help with coverage for your home, farm, or ranch, coverage for all the drivers, cars, and equipment in and around your house, coverage for your business, large or small, life insurance to give you peace of mind. Call or stop by today, and one of our experienced, licensed agents will shop dozens of insurance companies for you, saving you time and money. Call our office or visit us online at oklahomainsured.com.
Country Equipment is your locally owned full-service dealer of Kubota, Polaris, Skag, and Hustler equipment.
Whether it's for 2 or 200 acres, Country Equipment has the Kubota tractor and attachments to help you get the job done. Country Equipment carries a full line of trimmers, blowers, chainsaws, and more from top brands like Echo and Steel. Mowers from brands like Kubota, Hustler, and Skag are sure to keep your place looking great all year round. Plus, a full parts and service department for all the brands we carry. Come see us today at your locally owned Country Equipment.
High-speed fiber internet is now available from Tuttle Broadband. Get faster speeds, up to 1 gigabyte in the most modern service available. Stream your favorite shows and get connected with no service contract and competitive pricing. Tuttle Broadband. Schedule your installation today. High-speed fiber internet for a more connected Tuttle.
At Marshall Auto Supply, our Napa certified parts professionals are here to help. We stock a wide variety of parts and accessories for all makes and models. Marshall Auto Supply. Stop by or call us today. Located in Chickasha or on Main Street in Tuttle.
Evelyn Mitchell. Evelyn is the daughter of Brian and Kathy Mitchell. She has two siblings, Tyler and Andrew. Evelyn is a member of the Lady Tiger volleyball and basketball teams. Evelyn's favorite high school memory is beating Cash in volleyball regionals to advance to the state tournament. Evelyn is escorted tonight by freshman escort Donnie Schluter. Donnie is the son of Shelby and Robert Schluter. He has four siblings, Aspen, Matt, Gage, and March. Donnie is a member of the Tiger football, basketball, and track teams. He is also involved in AAB basketball. Donnie's favorite high school memory is when he was on the field during the opening kickoff of the state championship football game. Our sophomore attendant is Kinsey Ballard. Kinsey is the daughter of Brad and Kelly Ballard. She has one brother, Dylan. Kinsey is actively involved in the student council, yearbook, and serving at her church. She is also a football trainer and a member of the Lady Tiger basketball team. Kinsey's favorite high school memory is her room at the Lincoln tournament last season. Kinsey is escorted tonight by freshman escort Aiden Phillips. Aiden is the son of Tyler Phillips and Brittany Baker. He has two brothers, Camden and Cooper, and two sisters, Kaylee and Allie. Aiden is a member of the Tiger basketball team. He makes a new favorite high school memory every day. Our junior attendant is Marissa Salmon. Marissa is the daughter of Noble and Christy Salmon. She has two sisters, Jaden and Alicia, and one brother-in-law, Josh. Marissa is actively involved in the National Honor Society, FCA, and Student Council. She is a member of the Lady Tiger basketball and track teams. Marissa's favorite high school memories are prom and watching their football team beat Blanchard and getting to celebrate in the locker room following the game. Marissa is escorted tonight by senior King candidate Garrett Rogers. Garrett is the son of Jim Ed and Rhonda Rogers. He has four siblings, Josh, Gabe, AJ, and Kayla. Garrett is a member of the Tiger football, basketball, and track teams. He is also actively involved in the National Honor Society. Garrett's favorite high school memory is the Durant basketball tournament this past summer. Our first senior queen candidate is Courtney Traxler. Courtney is the daughter of Jennifer and Billy Traxler. She has two brothers, Jacob and Brandon. Cortland is involved in National Honor Society, Spanish Club, FFA, Chapter Officer Team, and the Lady Tiger basketball team. Cortland's favorite high school memory is winning the National FFA Livestock Judging Contest in Kansas City, and getting the opportunity to go to Scotland and Ireland with her judging team. Cortland is escorted tonight by the sophomore escort, Jet Price. Jet is the son of Josh and Jessica Price. He has one sibling, Jack. Jet is a member of the Tiger basketball team. His favorite high school memories include attending football games with his friends. Our next senior queen candidate is Kendall Cummings. Kendall is the daughter of Jason and Ryan Cummings. She has one brother, Dylan. Kendall is involved in Fellowship of Christian Athletes, National Honor Society, and Tigers for Christ. She is also a member of the Lady Tiger track and basketball teams and a football athletic trainer. Kendall's favorite high school memories include football homecoming each year. Kendall is escorted tonight by sophomore escort Carson Banks. Carson is the son of Jerry and Stephanie Kentz. He has four siblings, Cameron, Addison, Bryce, and Chase. Carson is a member of the Tiger basketball and track teams. His favorite high school memory is beating Blanchard in football. Next is senior queen candidate Ellie Dombeck. Ellie is the daughter of Susan Donbeck. She has one sister, Abby. Ellie is involved in National Honor Society and Student Council and has lettered in basketball for 4 years. Ellie's favorite high school memory is being in the student section at the football games. Ellie is being escorted tonight by junior escort, Maddox Wilson. Maddox is the son of Linus Wilson and Amanda and Brian Mackey. He has 3 siblings, Shayla, Landon, and Brooks. Maddox is a member of the Tiger Golf and basketball team. Maddox's favorite high school memory is the Lincoln Christian tournament. Our next senior queen candidate is Kinsley Battles. Kinsley is the daughter of Justin and Danae Battles. Kinsley has one brother, Cole, and one sister, Ava. Kinsley is a member of the Lady Tiger basketball and track teams. She is also involved in the National Honor Society and Student Council. Her favorite high school memories were made in the student section at the football games. Kinsley is escorted tonight by junior escort, Ty Hendon. Ty is the son of Bill and Chris Hendon. He has 3 siblings, Kristen, Taylor, and Clay. Ty is a member of the Tiger basketball and track teams. His favorite high school memory is the Tulsa basketball tournament his sophomore year. Our final senior queen candidate tonight is Emery Deeds. Emery is the daughter of Mike and Angela Cotton and David Deeds. She has one sister, Violet. Emery is a football trainer and basketball manager. She is also a student council class representative. Emery is a member of the Lady Tigers Water City golf team. Emery's favorite high school memory is having a board night at Kendall's house the night before football state championship games. Emery is escorted tonight by senior king candidate Luke Owens. Luke is the son of Justin and Candace Owens. He has one sister, Presley. Luke has lettered in basketball for 4 years. His favorite high school memory is the Tulsa basketball tournament his junior year. Our flower girl tonight is Andy Joe. Andy Paige Joe is the 2-year-old daughter of Jen and Lexi Joe. This summer, she is being promoted to Big Sister. She enjoys playing with baby dolls, coloring, and snacking. Her favorite foods are mac and cheese, blueberries, oranges, and cottage cheese. If the music is playing, you can always catch her dancing. The king and queen attendants and escorts were all selected by the boys and girls basketball teams. At this time, we have the privilege of announcing our winners. Our 2025 basketball homecoming king is Luke Owens. He will be crowning our 2025 basketball homecoming queen, Ellie Donbeck. Let's give a big round of applause to our entire basketball homecoming board. This homecoming would not be possible without the help of many people. We would like to give a big thank you to the following: Keith Steiner, Matt Serber, John Hannon, Sean Brooks, Ron DeLong, Jana Waitman, and Coach Jamie Combs, Coach Jet Joe, and their coaching staff, along with all of Tuttle School's faculty and staff. We would also like to recognize the Tuttle High School Student Council, their officer team, and their advisor, Landry Underwood, and the Tuttle Basketball Booster Club for all their hard work to make this night possible.
Where you call home is important, and when things break, who you call to fix that home is also important. When it comes to heat and air needs, local matters. Bo Kokenauer of Koch's Mechanical knows that, and that's why Koch's Mechanical takes pride in serving the community he calls home. Whether you need a tune-up or a whole new unit, call Koch's Mechanical. Don't pay big company prices, call Koch's Mechanical.
Got AC trouble? Call our dad. Bo knows heat and air.
Al's Heat and Air is a proud supporter of the Tuttle Tigers. Serving the Tuttle area for almost 40 years, we work on all makes and models. As a trained comfort specialist, we sell the best and service the rest. Al's Heat and Air, 405-381-3602.
Williams Foods, more than just a grocery store. Williams Foods has been serving communities since 1971. That is 45 years strong and counting. We are successful because we offer great service, great prices, fresh produce, and the best meat money can buy. Williams Foods is not just in your communities, we are a part of your community. We donate 1% back to any nonprofit organization, and we donate up to 6 cents per labels to anyone fundraising. Williams Foods, where we still sack and carry out your groceries for you because you deserve it.
Whether you just came from a workout or you're just out and about, our Social Sips have everything you need to feel good to feel good. Here at Social, we have a variety of teas, shakes, social bowls, or you can even try one of our cold brew coffees, made with you in mind. At Mustang Social and Hometown Social, it's always tea time.
At Ortho Central, we're committed to making your life better. Whether it's getting you back to the sport you love, chasing after grandkids, or easing chronic pain. With locations in Norman, Midwest City, and Newcastle. Ortho Central, we're part of your team.
At Tactical Pest Solutions, we prevent pests from taking over. Our defense will give you peace of mind, keeping your home or business safe from pesky bugs or creepy crawlers. Our tactical approach proactively treats your spaces before high-traffic pest season. Make an appointment today, even if you haven't seen indications of bugs or pests, so we can play defense for your home team. Give us a call and let's keep your home or business free of what's bugging you. Tactical Pest Solutions. We can beat the bugs to the punch.
Jeff here with Triton Foundation Repair. I'm here to remind you that we always have and always will offer free foundation evaluations to Oklahomans. At Triton, we know your home is a big investment and your money is hard-earned. So when you call us for a free evaluation, our specialists will perform a thorough foundation evaluation and only give an estimate when foundation repair is necessary. So visit TritonOK.com to schedule your free foundation evaluation.
Over the years, a lot has changed. Thankfully, in Tuttle, a few things have stayed the same. The people here are still the best, the school's teams are always competitive, and Williams Plumbing Service is still serving the community. For all your plumbing needs, call Williams Plumbing Service. One family serving Tuttle since 1949. Thank you, Tuttle, and go Tigers!
Contemporary Family Dentistry Newcastle has been serving the Tri-City community since 2008 and is excited to announce the opening of our second location in Blanchard. Don't have dental insurance? That's not a problem at Contemporary Family Dentistry. We have a $250 annual membership that covers cleanings and exams, eliminating the feeling that you can't go to the dentist. For more information, visit our website at www.cfdok.com.
Life is complex enough. With decades of experience, Cornerstone Insurance Group makes insurance simple. We can help with coverage for your home, farm, or ranch, coverage for all the drivers, cars, and equipment in and around your house, coverage for your business, large or small, life insurance to give you peace of mind. Call or stop by today, and one of our experienced, licensed agents will shop dozens of insurance companies for you, saving you time and money. Call our office or visit us online at oklahomainsured.com.
Country Equipment is your locally owned full-service dealer of Kubota, Polaris, Skag, and Hustler equipment. Whether it's for 2 or 200 acres, Country Equipment has the Kubota tractor and attachments to help you get the job done. Country Equipment carries a full line of trimmers, blowers, chainsaws, and more from top brands like Echo and Steel. Mowers from brands like Kubota, Hustler, and Skag are sure to keep your place looking great all year round. Plus a full parts and service department for all the brands we carry. Come see us today at your locally owned Country Equipment.
High-speed fiber internet is now available from Tuttle Broadband. Get faster speeds, up to 1 gigabyte in the most modern service available. Stream your favorite shows and get connected with no service contract and competitive pricing. Tuttle Broadband. Schedule your installation today. High-speed fiber internet for a more connected Tuttle.
At Marshall Auto Supply, our Napa certified parts professionals are here to help. We stock a wide variety of parts and accessories for all makes and models. Marshall Auto Supply. Stop by or call us today. Located in Chickasha or on Main Street in Tuttle.
At Marshall Auto Supply, our Napa certified parts professionals are here to help. We stock a wide variety of parts and accessories for all makes and models. Marshall Auto Supply. Stop by or call us today. Located in Chickasha or on Main Street in Tuttle.
Where you call home is important, and when things break, who you call to fix that home is also important. When it comes to heat and air needs, local matters. Bo Kokenauer of Koch's Mechanical knows that, and that's why Koch's Mechanical takes pride in serving the community he calls home.
Need your AC service? Let our dad serve you.
Hello, this is Pastor Todd at Snow Hill Baptist Church. We want you to know that you're always welcome at Snow Hill. In fact, we welcome anyone and everyone. We want to extend an invitation that you show up just any Sunday you want to, because we like to say all are welcome here at Snow Hill.
At Tactical Pest Solutions, we prevent pests from taking over. Our defense will give you peace of mind, keeping your home or business safe from pesky bugs or creepy crawlers. Our tactical approach proactively treats your spaces before high-traffic pest season. Make an appointment today, even if you haven't seen indications of bugs or pests, so we can play defense for your home team. Give us a call and let's keep your home or business free of what's bugging you. Tactical Pest Solutions. We can beat the bugs to the punch.
As a mama, you're constantly pulled in every direction. HotWorks is where you get to hit pause. Sweat out the stress as you recenter in just 30 minutes. You deserve this.
Navigating through Medicare.
At Jamie Joe's, our burgers are handmade with 100% pure beef. From our grill to your table, you'll love every bite. Jamie Joe's, half-price burgers all day Monday.
There's a few things we live by in Oklahoma: honesty, integrity, and hard work. At Triton Foundation Repair, if you don't need foundation repair work, we will be the company that tells you, because when you do need it, we want to be the company that doesn't. Honesty, integrity, and hard work. Triton Foundation Repair.
Over the years, a lot has changed. Thankfully, in Tuttle, a few things have stayed the same. The people here are still the best, the school's teams are always competitive, and Williams Plumbing Service is still serving the community. For all your plumbing needs, call Williams Plumbing Service. One family serving Tuttle since 1949. Thank you, Tuttle, and go Tigers!
At Tuttle Christian Church, we love God and love our community. Whether your children are attending in our Safe, Secure Kids building or you're attending one of our worship services, we hope you will experience a moment with Jesus. We hope to see you there. Tuttle Christian Church.
Whether you just came from a workout or you're just out and about, our Social Sips have everything you need to feel good to feel good. Here at Social, we have a variety of teas, shakes, social bowls, or you can even try one of our cold brew coffees, made with you in mind. At Mustang Social and Hometown Social, it's always tea time.
Hey Tiger fans, if you're looking for a church home, we have a place for you at First Baptist Church. From children's and youth activities to senior adults, we have a ministry for everyone in your family and would love to have you join us. If we can pray for you, email us at prayforyou@att.net. We love you and hope you have a blessed week.
Welcome to Tiger TV. Tuesday night basketball action, high school basketball here on the Napa Marshall Auto Supply pregame show. I'm joined here by Kevin Rogers tonight. My counterpart, Richie Overcash, is under the weather a little bit like so many are right now.
Yeah, most people are under the weather right now. Right?
Yeah.
It's amazing there's this many people in this building tonight.
We're just built different, Kevin. And
built different.
Yeah, it's just how it is. We're just built a little different. But couple local matchups tonight, a little Grady County showdown, if you want to call it that. But the Lady Tigers of Tuttle, Chickasha Lady fighting Chicks. Lady Chicks coming into tonight's game, 9-6 overall. Head coach is Jace Johnson. And they're coming off of a win against Clinton, a 20-point win last week over the Red Tornadoes at home. 9-6 overall. And then Tuttle dropped just a hair in the rankings this last week. They're 12 now in Class 4A. 7-3 their overall record. Coming off of a 12-point win at Cache last Friday. And then, of course, we had the last one against Bethany, a 10-point loss against the Bethany Broncos. A really good basketball team. And I think if you played them again with the same lineup, with their star out of the lineup, you know, it's probably a little bit closer game. I don't think they played all that clean the last time we were on air. But Coach Combs looking to get turned around and keep the wins alive here as homecoming tonight. Our king, Luke Owens, and our queen, Ellie Dombeck. Our homecoming king and queen crowned just a little bit ago. And if you missed that and you want to go check that out, the pretty bright colored dresses and all that stuff and all the makeup and hair and the handsome young men, if you want to go check that out, you can watch this archived later on YouTube here as you're watching it right now. You can go back and watch the replay later. But Chickasha in the house tonight. Boys game later. I think Tuttle and Chickasha have already faced off, and Chickasha got them the first time, so boys will look for some redemption. Girls have not faced them yet. This will be the first matchup for them this year. Head coach Jamie Combs and assistant coach Carla Ballard, and the Lady Tigers in there getting the dresses off and getting the uniforms on, and about to come out here for warm-ups.
Yeah, they were out here doing a little bit of shooting just a minute ago and went back in, but yeah, they've added a little bit more time on the clock. And speaking of the clock, you notice we have our game clock going, and they have it stopped at 15 minutes. We're showing 14. I was watching the clock a few minutes ago, and our clock and the scoreboard clock, which they're supposed to be the same, they were 10 seconds apart.
Gotcha.
So I'm like, what's going on here? But
we're always trying to make it better. I did see that the layout on the scoreboard is a little updated on our Jumbotron, and
looks good.
They're trying to get things figured out and make them operate the best they can. But the Jumbotron now has the points column and the foul column for each player. So we'll try to keep that up. I know Hudson Peck, I think, is assisting with that. Hudson was
of Peck's Picks.
Peck's Picks on Tiger TV in the fall.
During the football season.
He was a member of our Tiger TV class this last fall at the middle school, and he does a good job helping out with whatever needs helped with. Maybe it's not the broadcast, but it's helping with production of the basketball game. And so,
he's down at the scorer's table tonight, and he's going to be running some stuff from down there helping. So, the scoreboards look really cool. It looks like they've added to it the points by player and fouls by player, and I have a feeling that may be what Hudson's going to be keeping up with. It's pretty cool. And we just have the timeouts, the quarter, the time, the fouls on our Tiger TV end. But we could get more sophisticated, more ESPN-esque.
We're trying.
If we wanted to, we could.
As soon as this thing syncs up, as it just has some troubles communicating sometimes, but it's been when it's up and running, it's fun to have all this stuff.
Yeah, we had a lot of work done on the Tiger TV computer over this past weekend, last Friday, and then yesterday, and then even a little bit today, solving the problems we were having with it continually just crashing on us. It would just reset itself. And so we got, hopefully, knock on the plastic table in front of me here, but hopefully we got that issue solved, and Tiger TV will be able to stay on the air the whole time tonight. So,
Tiger Wrestling over at Bridge Creek tonight for the district duels. Those have been going on since 3 p.m. Tuttle went against Pauls Valley and then Douglas in round 2. Round 4, Tuttle was against Bridge Creek. So it's a district quad. It's
district
Tuttle,
quad.
Yeah, Tuttle, Pauls Valley, Douglas, and Bridge Creek there. And it was hosted over by Bridge Creek this year. I think it kind of rotates between the schools. But that kind of seeds you for dual state that comes up in a month or so.
Coming up quick.
Seeds you for your regional and all that stuff. So
we got wrestling on Tiger TV Friday night. And then again, I believe next Thursday night, we'll have wrestling on Tiger TV.
I think Coach Bell and I are going to try to tackle the PA duties Friday. Coach Williams asked me if I could do the wrestling PA, and I said, that's what I've never attempted to do on PA.
That's kind of cool.
But I said, Coach Bell's got the better in-arena voice.
You get the arena voice.
I said, if we're both tag teaming this thing and I'm paying attention to what's going on and tell you what to say, maybe we won't mess up too much.
Well, we didn't. Last Tiger TV wrestling broadcast, we didn't have our usual Trent London in the booth. Trent must have been out of town or busy, but we didn't. Usually we get Trent, and he gets, like Steve Schmidt or Coach Serber will sometimes sit in, and we get but last time we didn't have that, so shoot, Breck, maybe you could come up here and be the Tiger TV voice of wrestling.
Hey, I don't know. There's enough people in Tuttle that know about a little bit more about wrestling. We could take any of those guys, the former alums, and come up here and talk days about wrestling there. It's really fun. I listened last year to Coach Serber up here on the air, talking during the duel, and he was talking about people that were about to get scored on before they got scored on, or about to get points before they got points. Just the coach in him.
Those guys in the wrestling. We have the most outstanding wrestling program in the nation, obviously, with the, they rank up there with anybody in the entire country.
Sure.
But our wrestling broadcast over the past 4 years has been awesome.
Mm-hmm.
We've had Eric Terry, on the air. We've had Coach Serber on the air. We've had Steve Schmidt on the air, Tony Fox, and
Mr. London.
And Trent London, who's, really, and I have personally, I'm not a wrestling guy either. Wrestling wasn't here at Tuttle when I was a kid.
Which is crazy, right?
Yeah, it started right after I graduated. But, Trent being a few years younger than me, being in that, first group of wrestling people around here. And so it's just awesome to listen to them because they have taught me a ton about wrestling.
You learn a lot about it if you're around
just by listening to them describe those matches. It's they're top notch. I would put our wrestling program in terms of Tiger TV up against anybody in the country. Those guys, those guys are good at it. The knowledge they have. As good as anybody at any level.
Yeah, like I said, you can bring really a lot of them up. Anybody up here can do a good job at that, just because this is just a wrestling town, and that's what it's known for. That and Brahms and Jason White, right? And
Jason White. Yep.
Although the other sports are pretty good, it's always the first thing that comes out of people's mouths. So, speaking of wrestling, the 2025 Greg Henning Invitational was over the last weekend. They were the team champions. It came down to the wire, and. Just to go over these guys, 106, third place, Devin McCarty. Fourth place at 106 was Braylon Slover. First place at 113, Maxwell Bradley. First place at 120, Cooper Jackson. 126-pounder, Kason Rumley finished third. 132-pounder, first place with the Outstanding Wrestler Award went to Chance Fisher here from Tuttle. 138-pounder, first place, Bodie Wilson. 144-pounder, first place, Ryland Slover. 144 fifth place was Carter Kesey. 144 sixth place. So we had three 144 pounders place. Sixth place was Kylan Uten. Number one on the podium at 150. No surprise, Mr. Bo Hickman. Fourth place was Jackson Witt at 150. 157, Cole Parker finished fourth, and Jackson Stewart finished fifth. 165, Eli Probst finished third. 175, Maddox Witt finished sixth. At 190, Sean Rounsaville finished third, actually, and Tyrus Bradley, the heavyweight, the champion at 285, the heavyweight division. So I know that the guys were really pretty fired up. They said they had a really good time at the tournament. The coaches talked about the energy was just really up the whole time. The team wrestled really well. It's hard to win our tournament. It's not like a tournament that some people run that, oh, you host a tournament, we win it.
Right.
There's a lot of really good teams. Some guys down from Texas.
Arkansas,
Roundsville went against a guy that's as good as anybody in the country and lost that one, but ended up wrapping up and finishing third. So it's a good weekend of wrestling as they hit the halfway point and kind of in the back stretch of their season here, looking for number 17 in a row.
Yep.
Coach Williams and his crew, Coach Finn and Coach Riley Williams, and I know there's a lot of people that help out with that program and make it go around, but congrats to those guys. So we've got about 11 and a half minutes of warm-up time here on the clock. We're going to take a brief timeout, and we'll be back on the Napa Marshall Auto Supply pregame show here on Tiger TV after this short break.
The First National Bank and Trust Company presents to you the Tuttle Team Spirit Card. We proudly serve more than 20 area schools and have donated more than $82,000 in 2023. So, what are you waiting for? Support your Tuttle Tigers and make every transaction count. Come by the bank to get your Team Spirit Card today at no cost to you. The First National Bank and Trust Company. Member FDIC.
At Tactical Pest Solutions, we prevent pests from taking over. Our defense will give you peace of mind, keeping your home or business safe from pesky bugs or creepy crawlers. Our tactical approach proactively treats your spaces before high-traffic pest season. Make an appointment today, even if you haven't seen indications of bugs or pests, so we can play defense for your home team. Give us a call and let's keep your home or business free of what's bugging you. Tactical Pest Solutions. We can beat the bugs to the punch.
Williams Foods, more than just a grocery store. Williams Foods has been serving communities since 1971. That is 45 years strong and counting. We are successful because we offer great service, great prices, fresh produce, and the best meat money can buy. Williams Foods is not just in your communities, we are a part of your community. We donate 1% back to any nonprofit organization, and we donate up to 6 cents per labels to anyone fundraising. Williams Foods, where we still sack and carry out your groceries for you because you deserve it.
Country Equipment is your locally owned full-service dealer of Kubota, Polaris, Skag, and Hustler equipment. Whether it's for 2 or 200 acres, Country Equipment has the Kubota tractor and attachments to help you get the job done. Country Equipment carries a full line of trimmers, blowers, chainsaws, and more from top brands like Echo and Steel. Mowers from brands like Kubota, Hustler, and Skag are sure to keep your place looking great all year round. Plus a full parts and service department for all the brands we carry. Come see us today at your locally owned Country Equipment.
Over the years, a lot has changed. Thankfully, in Tuttle, a few things have stayed the same. The people here are still the best, the school's teams are always competitive, and Williams Plumbing Service is still serving the community. For all your plumbing needs, call Williams Plumbing Service. One family serving Tuttle since 1949. Thank you, Tuttle, and go Tigers.
At Marshall Auto Supply, our Napa certified parts professionals are here to help. We stock a wide variety of parts and accessories for all makes and models. Marshall Auto Supply. Stop by or call us today. Located in Chickasha or on Main Street in Tuttle.
Welcome back to Tiger TV here on the Napa Marshall Auto Supply pregame show. Here with Kevin Rogers helping out tonight. I mentioned earlier Richie Overcash feeling a little under the weather. Maybe he's tuned in tonight, I'm sure.
I hope so.
From his bed, having his 7-Up, cough drops, whatever he needs. I said Kevin and I are just built different. The whole town of Tuttle's sick right now, but we're here.
Don't be jinxing us,
Yeah.
correct. Don't be jinxing us.
So
I have had my bouts with sickness during the Christmas break, so
yeah, it's no fun. It's going around for sure.
Yeah, and I've had so many members of my staff here, in the kitchen out sick lately, and I just think
Well, you got to send them home when they're sick. They
yeah,
can't be touching all the food.
Yeah, well, they do, but keep my fingers crossed that not
when
too
you're
many
sick,
get
you
sick.
don't touch your food.
Yeah.
They do a great job.
I'm proud of them. They do a fantastic job with our food service here at Tuttle Schools. So.
We mentioned both teams coming in with winning records tonight. The Lady Chicks from Chickasha just down the road, about 25 minutes south. Chickasha 9-6 on the year. Head coach is Jace Jackson. I believe Dad might be the assistant, Coach Jackson, Jerry Johnson. Jace Johnson is the head coach, and Jerry Johnson the assistant. Lady Tigers coming in at 7-3. Just played 10 games, so Chickasha's got 5 more games under their belt. But Chickasha's got some athleticism. They've got some size, it looks like. They've got a girl that plays in the low post. It's a pretty good-looking athlete for Chickasha, so sure she'll be a main focus of points to stop. But we'll take a look real quick here at our Tiger TV keys to the game. And I think, standard for the Lady Tigers, defense kind of runs the program and runs the show, and turn defense into offense tonight. It's probably a good night when you get out in transition and go score points. I think you got to execute at the line a little bit better than we have. Early in the year, we were really efficient from the line, and when you get turnovers and you go on fast breaks, or you go and run it in numbers and you get fouled, you got to go hit your shots. And I think if you're a little more clean at the line and get back to your normalcy is probably a key to victory tonight. And then be a little bit more productive from downtown. I think you just got to find good open shots and be confident and take them, and get girls like Cortland Traxler rolling, and Sandlin can get hot from downtown. Yep. We saw Lincoln. We saw Miss Lakin Smith, the freshman we talked to at halftime last week. She's got a good-looking shot and might get that thing a little bit more involved in the half-court offense. But those are the 3 keys to victory tonight, and I think if they can do those things, they might be able to find another home win.
Yeah, I think so, and I think the third key there, get more productive from the three-point side, I think is a biggie, especially for Sandlin and Cortland Traxler. They, those are the ones that, over the last 2 seasons really have been the ones that drain from the, that are still on the team.
Sure.
That drain, from three-point range pretty consistently, and, I think that's, got a key. You got to have your three-point game working.
Well, in Cortland with the pretty left-hand stroke, and, they brought all the girls out, and she's a national champion livestock shower.
Yep.
And they talked about that, and I think she got to go to Scotland.
Nice.
If I'm not mistaken, to go show with Mr. C.L. McGill, our ag sponsor here at Tuttle.
Did they fly her animal over there too?
I would imagine, yeah. Imagine they would have done that. And
that's interesting.
Yeah. And
did they charge an extra ticket for the, for the,
I wonder if you put your pig in the seat or your
seat. Does he get to be in the seat in the cabin? I mean,
I hope so. That makes the flight a lot more interesting overseas. So
yeah. Well, if I flew that far, I would definitely want to take my dogs with me, and I would want them in the cabin.
Yeah, get up there in the seat, make yourself at home. So
yep.
We got about 3.5 minutes to go here in warm-ups. We talked about wrestling a little bit. Just saw some national news. It looks like November, this upcoming November in the fall, just came across the wire a little bit ago, but there's going to be a national duels for collegiate wrestling that is held at the BOK Center in Tulsa.
Nice.
And they're going to actually, they'll compete for actual prize money, and the top team will take home $200,000.
Wow.
Oklahoma State serves as the host. A familiar name here in Tuttle, Mr. Chad Richardson, and the Paycom business that he's built from the ground up is going to serve as the sponsor. And so it'll be an invite national duel in the fall, and a really big-time wrestling event. And Oklahoma's, home to the Wrestling Hall of Fame, home to Oklahoma State Wrestling, home to UCO Wrestling, and really a lot of really good programs in high school that rank nationally. Edmond North, Stillwater,
Perry.
Tuttle, obviously, and Perry. Blackwell's got a really good team this year. There's just a lot of really good wrestling programs around the state. It's a priority here in Oklahoma high schools, and I think it's a really cool deal that they're putting together for the first time. I think Oklahoma State Coach David Taylor mentioned it just last week about wanting to get the national duels going, and it looks like Chad Richardson was like, well, let's make it happen. And so I think it's pretty cool to be able to compete for prize money for your program as well. So the Lady Tigers, that's the other thing we need to talk about.
The Lady Tiger Wrestling.
Yeah, so they won the Greg Hitting Invitational as well.
Nice.
And their first place wrestler this weekend was the 190-pounder Evan Cody. 100 pounds, fourth place, Casey Mooney. 105 pounds, Poet Smathers finished fourth. 110-pounder, Rayleigh Mullenix, second place. Grace Madison, 115-pounder, finished fourth. The 120-pounder, Elizabeth McElroy, finished fifth overall. 130 pounds, Millie Bradley finished second. And Adley Seltzer finished fifth at 130. Jamie Wassinger finished runner-up at 135. Delia Harrison finished sixth at 155. And then at 235, Kirsten Walker finished runner-up as well. But they were the lady team champions, and I know Coach Finn and
they've come a long ways.
Yeah, Coach Finn does a great job with the girl wrestlers, and she really, her and her husband and Kennedy Jackson, who's a softball background, but she's really helped a lot with wrestling, learned a lot about it. But they really pour into those girls, and the wrestling program is just on the up and up, and there's no better place to get better at wrestling than here in Tuttle. And so hats off to Coach Finn and her assistant, Mr. Coach Finn, who helps her. And all the things they've done for Tuttle Wrestling. We're going to join the national anthem here in the gym, and we'll be right back after the anthem.
If you're not standing, please stand for the national anthem.
Underway. They're going to introduce the starters. Number 2, junior Addie Ferguson. Junior number 4, Kaylee Terry. Number 13, junior Mia Ginn. Looks like number 34, sophomore Carly Ryans. And number 35, the junior Ashlyn Smith. And their head coach, Jace Johnson, we mentioned him earlier. Coach Bell sent me a little tidbit. Jace is from Bethel. He was a really good football and basketball player in high school, he says. And Dad was, he's pretty sure, the coach at Bethel back in the day. So Jerry Johnson, the assistant, helping out his son here as we see the Lady Tigers intro video. You can't really see it, but we can see the darkness as it looms over the gym. So... we're getting here ready to go tonight.
We should probably get those videos and get them loaded into Tiger TV, and
we might get
be
those
able to do
videos
that.
and
we might be able to do that. We've done it before, so
upload them in here to Tiger TV and show you what's going on the scoreboard. Is it pretty cool here for the players to get to see their intro video, and kind of sets the tone for the ball game at night. Kevin, we got NFL playoff football this weekend. Who you got, the Chiefs or the Bills?
I don't know. That's tough for me. I like Patrick Mahomes, but
it'll be a good matchup.
Yeah,
the Bills are trying to get over that hump and knock them off. Nobody's ever won 3 Super Bowls in a row, so Chiefs obviously going for their 3rd.
Yeah, I would have to say the Bills. I was, years ago back in the day, I was a Cowboys fan and a Bills fan.
Yeah, and they faced off quite a few times
in
the Super Bowl.
They sure did, and the first time, I believe, like 92 maybe. I can't remember, 91, 92. And the Bills were supposed to win big, and the Cowboys won.
Oh, yeah. Our starting lineups here brought to you by Williams Plumbing Service. The Williams starting 5. Number 10, Kinsley Battles. Number 11, the homecoming queen, Ellie Dombeck. Number 15, Evelyn Mitchell. Number 25, Lakin Smith. And number 40, Miss Marissa Sandlin. Your starting 5 brought to you by Williams Plumbing. And we're getting set to get going here in Tuttle. Appreciate all of our sponsors making it happen for Tiger TV, and you see those commercials that are put together by Mr. Rogers here. Go visit those places and support your local people. They make it all happen for us and allow us to bring you these games so you can watch online. So,
yes, they do. They support your Tuttle athletes here, so please support their businesses as well. They're all local. Many of them live right here in the town.
Many of them have kids that play on teams.
Have kids that play on teams. Kids that attend our school, or their kids did attend our schools. And so, yeah, these people deserve our support. So support the Tigers. Do you see those commercials? You give those people a call. When you need pest control, who are you going to call? Tactical Pest Control.
That's exactly right. Tactical Pest Solutions.
That's right.
Lady Tigers win the tip, and we're underway here in a little Grady County matchup. Lady Chicks in a little zone look here. 2-3 variety. Lakin gets it into the elbow. Dombeck had a clean look at it. Sandlin from the wing turns down the shot. Back to the top. There's Lakin Smith. No good, but a good look at the rim there. And Lady Chicks rebound it. That's number 34, Carly Ryans on the rebound.
Yep, close to a travel right there.
Yeah,
she managed to keep her pivot foot down, but almost drug it.
Looks like Sandlin draws the task on number 35, Ashlyn Smith, in the low block. Sandlin, she's no stranger to playing in the paint against the girl that may be a little taller than her. Usually does a good job using her leverage to keep him away from the basket or front him in the paint and keep him out of there. Oh, turnaround jumper, no good. Battles rebounds it. Chickasha tries to knock it away, but Smith in transition. Sandlin gets it. She's going to step back from deep. No good. Good look at the rim again. There's 2 pretty good looks right off the bat for the Tigers, and I think Marissa went to the hoop, and Smith, the bigger player, was down the paint. She said, "I'll just kick it out." That was a good looking shot. Kind of forces that one from the elbow. No good. Everybody's boxed out.
Yeah, but he's shooting cold right now.
Battles pushing the tempo all the way down through the lane, up and in. Evelyn Mitchell from Kinsley Battles. Tigers full court press there when it gets over the head of everybody to Smith. Good defense to hand straight up from Dombeck, the queen. And back the other way, Battle swings it to Lakin Smith inside. Mitchell up high off the glass again. Looks the same on the result.
Yep, nice turnaround.
That's 4 points here for Mitchell. Lady Chicks break the press. Got to stop the ball, but you can't leave Smith alone. Tigers do a good job as Chickasha splits the defense. Number 2 there, Addie Ferguson makes it all the way to the rack. So 4-2 here. 5.5 minutes left in the first. Dombeck got knocked from behind. They're going to call foul on the ground.
Yep.
Number 4.
Just kind of incidental collision, but still.
Yep. So Kaylee Terry picks up her first foul.
Yeah, the Chickasha coach wanted to see a traveling call on that.
Well, I think if she hadn't hit her hand, it would have got the travel. But
yep.
I don't think she was able to get the pass off because she got her hand knocked.
Exactly. And I think that's what the official told him.
Mm-hmm. Smith gets it to Battles. Chickasha's went to a 3-2 look now. Dumps it onto the short corner baseline jumper. Off the rim, off the backboard, and in for the homecoming queen. Ellie Dombeck gets her first bucket of the night. Chickasha making some long passes in the press, but able to get that one clean as well. Addie Ferguson thought about dumping it down low. That one deflected back into the backcourt. She never dribbled. Goes right at the defender.
Yeah.
They're going to call a block on Dombeck. She didn't quite have the feet set.
It was, too close to come. They're going to give that to the offensive player.
Carly Ryan's nice little move on the Euro step, but pretty good defense, but Dombeck just unable to get set early enough. Ryans will go to the line for Chickasha. Very meticulous with that free throw shot. She knocks down the first one. Second one up and good as well, so bench getting a warning for yelling while she's at the free throw line. I think they're saying you can leave that to the fans. So we're just trying to distract her a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a rule.
I didn't either.
That's kind of part of basketball.
You just tell the boys behind them, hey, why don't you guys yell it instead? So another foul out on the edge here.
Yeah, number 2 there got that.
That's Addie Ferguson there picking up her first foul. So 2 fouls to 1 here. Smith picks up her dribble, finds it. Sandlin in the corner, little jumper in the lane, just short, misses everything. Ryans rebounds the miss. Good job by Mitchell. Pressuring the ball without fouling there.
Yep, for a freshman, she plays a little bit above her years.
Yeah, she has to.
Smart.
Good job by Ellie Dombeck playing perimeter defense, moving her feet. Something that the Lady Tigers kind of hang their hat on is the effort on the end of defense. That's going to be, I thought, an extra step, but number 4, Kaylee Terry, finds 2 points and ties the game back up 6-6. Mitchell finds it. Sandlin in the corner. They kick it right back out to Kinsley, swings it around. Dombeck gets it at the top. Battles dribbles in, but she's stripped from behind. Gets on the ground. Battles kicks it to Mitchell. Nice hustle play to the wing, off the glass, no good from 3 from Sandlin. But a great defense, or a great hustle possession from Tuttle.
Yeah, I would like to see that come away with some points.
Good job by the defense. Good job by Chickasha as well, as Terry knocks that one out of bounds. Traxler checks into the game for Lakin Smith. Seniors' first action here tonight with 3:02 left in the first, 6-6 here in the first quarter. They're going to pass it all the way, and you can still field that and it'll be okay. Cortland Traxler does just that. Good job by her collecting it, and then good job by her putting pressure back on. Mitchell just inside the three-point line, no good, off the back iron. It's knocked away by Dombeck. She's going to get called for the reach-in foul.
Yep.
Smith going to check back. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not going to be her. It's going to be Jordan Jackson checking in. As she'll have to get Dombeck out of the ball game. Her second foul tonight.
Yep, they got that on the board now, so we can keep up with that a whole lot easier.
Yeah, and the points.
And their points, right.
Battles gets a hand on that one. There's so many passes that these perimeter guards get hands on. Nice cut right there, but better blocked by Mitchell. That one gets up underneath, off the glass, and kind of the trash rebound there as it's rolling along the floor. Carly Ryans pours it in for a 2-point lead here. Battles to Mitchell. Mitchell swings it to Jackson. Lady Tigers really moving the ball around well. Battles pull-up jumper just inside the elbow, no good, unable to get it to go. So Lady Tigers a little bit of a cold streak here. Jackson stops the ball, forces it back. They're gonna get it down low to Smith, double team coming. Good job by Traxler helping out. Smith tries to go, back it back down, little fadeaway jumper, no good. Sandlin collects the board. We're gonna get it up to Mitchell. Mitchell pump fakes, up and under, left hand up, and
got
everything
robbed.
but the bottom right there. Nice
Yep.
move by Mitchell, but unable to finish there.
It was a great move by Mitchell right there. The ball went down the cylinder and pounced right back out.
Yeah, they got, there's a lid on it right now for Lady Tigers, unable to get something to go. That one up and in for Ryan. She's been hot tonight, and Lady Tigers gonna take a timeout. This will be a 30-second timeout here on Tiger TV.
Contemporary Family Dentistry Newcastle has been serving the Tri-City community since 2008 and is excited to announce the opening of our second location in Blanchard. For more information, visit our website at www.cfdok.com.
All right, we're back.
Yeah, welcome back to Tiger TV as Lady Tigers talking about it for a second, trying to find a few points here. Lady Tigers have done a good job defensively. I think the rebounding has kind of been the issue. There's been some extra chances available to Chickasha that I don't think Coach Combs is too excited about right now. But
we've got Alexis Williams checked in. Traxler, Williams, Sandlin, Jackson, and Battles.
Yeah, so Alexis checks in for Mitchell. Jackson to the corner. Sandlin from the corner bangs home a 3-ball. Marissa Sandlin finally gets it to go. And Lady Tigers take the lid off the basket. 3-pointer there. Makes it a 10-9 game. They're going to get into Smith. Double team coming again. Good job by Traxler. Staying with it. Tough shot again. They're making it really tough on Smith as she's taking some really contested shots. Traxler out to Kinsley. Battles from long range, no good. Sandlin fighting for the rebound, unable to grab it. Good effort there, just unable to handle it. Ryans pushes the pace. Good job cutting off the dribble by Battles.
Yep, good defense right there. Look at that travel call.
Thought they got away with a travel on the baseline earlier. I thought Ferguson got away with one, but they get me again, the junior, for traveling there. There's 24, almost 25 seconds left on the clock. As you see, we're synced back up here, scoreboard and time clock for you, so we don't have to talk about it all the time.
It is synced good.
Jackson thought about driving. I think Cortland's got to take that shot right there. I know they're running a set right now, trying to get a look. Sandlin on the low block. Floater, no good. There's Williams, and Battles unable to corral it. Time running out. On the first period, Chickasha wasn't really aware of how much time was on the clock, but a 10-9 lead for the visitors here at the GHAC. And we'll be back after this break on Tiger TV.
Country Equipment Rentals is the spot for all the tools to help you get those projects done. Whether it's a power washer, jackhammer, stump grinder, or tiller, or if you need something a little bigger like a tractor and brush hog, skid steer, excavator, or even a bulldozer, Country Equipment Rentals is the place to go.
As a mama, you're constantly pulled in every direction. Hotworks is where you get to hit pause. Sweat out the stress as you recenter in just 30 minutes. You deserve
Hey Tiger fans, if you're looking for a church home, we have a place for you at First Baptist Church. From children's and youth activities to senior adults, we have a ministry for everyone in your family and would love to have you join us. If we can pray for you, email us at prayforyou@att.net. We love you and hope you have a blessed week.
Welcome back to Tiger TV. Get a good look at the Lady Tigers huddle. Just above the huddle, there's Coach Jet Jobe, the head coach of the boys, with his little precious daughter there in the front row, soaking in some family time. You don't get much family time as a head coach in season.
Yep.
I can attest to that. And so you spend it when you could get it. Looks like mom maybe or grandma in the stands with the baby. So Lady Tigers trail by 1 here as the second quarter opens up. Long three-pointer off the back iron high, missed, no good. Sandlin rebounds it. Terry just a little bit long. Smith drives baseline, dribbles all the way through, tries to hand it off to Mitchell. It's tipped away, but they gather it back. Good look right there. Battles from the wing. Bangs home a three ball. Kinsley Battles, 1 of 2 from downtown tonight. And like I said, got to get that going. And that was one of our keys of the game. Get the three ball to fall, and Lady Tigers have hit their last 2.
Yep.
Battles knocks it away. Great hustle right there. Sandlin picks it up. She's running the floor. Smith defending. There's Battles again. She pump fakes, gets everybody to miss. They're going to swing it to Lakin Smith from the same spot. Battles hit it from. No good. It's going to go off the hand of Evelyn Mitchell and out of bounds. Battles had Sandlin trailing her. Didn't quite see her. She was wanting the ball at the three-point line, but
yep.
Smith had a good look at it. She's just got to keep shooting them as a youngster. Battles still pressuring the ball. She picks up the steal with her left hand. She's fouled and knocked away in frustration. Number 15, Brindley Alexander, picks up the foul on Battles. That'll be the first foul here in the second quarter. Traxler checks back in for Lakin Smith. A good little run there from Lakin. You get it out to Sandlin at the top. Mitchell's got it. Jackson thinks about a shot, dribbles through. Left-hander Traxler looks good from here, just a little bit short, but on line. As Cortland misses. And Chickasha heading the other way. Lady Tigers man-to-man here. Sandlin on Smith. The wing 3, number 13. Me again knocks it down for Chickasha, gives him a 1-point lead yet again. Sandlin going to dribble it up the floor as Terry pressures Battles. Jackson to the wing. Cortland from the other side, in and out and around, no good. Mitchell with the offensive rebound. Second chance at points here for the Lady Tigers. Battles dribbling through. She's knocked off the track by Addie Ferguson. And that'll be her second foul. So 2 quick ones here in the first. 5:55 left here. Traxler firing again and finally bangs home a 3-ball. And the lefty can get it going quick. She's smooth as butter from downtown. Gives Tuttle a 15-13 lead here. And you hope that kind of maybe spurs some momentum here. Tigers have done a pretty good job playing defense. That jumper in the paint, no good. Battles rebounds. Battles to Traxler. Traxler sets her feet. Good find by Traxler in the paint there to Sandlin. Good job by Chickasha cutting it off. There's Traxler again. No good, but there's Mitchell again off the glass and in. Evelyn Mitchell playing a great ball game tonight. 6 points for Evelyn. And 2 offensive rebounds and 2 possessions leading to 5 points for the Tigers in second chance column. So 17-13 Lady Tigers here. Talked about that three-pointer maybe spurring some energy. Sandlin pulls the chair out from under Smith. Smith turns it over. She's made it tough on Smith tonight in the block. Done a really good job. Smith has 2 points, but it was on a kind of a broken down defensive possession on a press that the ball got to the rim and she was uncontested for a lay-in. But other than that, she's really forced her to shoot some bad shots and gets her to turn it over there.
Yep. Yeah, that's going to continue to be a pretty good battle on the night.
Good job by Chickasha there, getting a hand in. Number 15, Brindley Alexander, the freshman for Chickasha. Cortland's got to be a little more careful with it up at the top. Tried the bounce pass, but that one there knocked away again by Alexander, but Traxler knocks away from her. They're going to tie it up. It's going to go to Chickasha.
Yeah, got to have
I'm sorry.
A little bit better control the ball right there.
Some ball security.
Yeah, ball security. That's the word I was trying to look for.
I knew what you were looking for.
A little better ball security.
Mitchell at the top wants Battles to come get it from her. Get it to the elbow. Traxler, the lefty, goes up and off the glass. No good. There's Alexis Williams a little strong there, but nice little set there from the Lady Tigers to find an open shot. Just unable to get it to go.
We've had our opportunities.
Battles. Yep, they've got some good looks. We just got to keep cashing them in.
Yep.
17-15 here. Smith from the free throw line wants to get a little closer. I think she should have probably pulled the trigger there. That was the first open shot she's had, and she turned it down. We're going to get it into Ryans. The double team coming. There's Mitchell on the defense. No good. Battles pulls it out. Traxler underneath. Sandlin off the glass. No good. Williams on the putback. No good. There's Mitchell again on the rebound. She's going to go up with it. Right hand foul. She'll go to the line. So
nice play right there. There's 3 shots at it right there.
Coach Combs is screaming, make your layups. And I agree. They got to make the layups.
Yeah. Well, you're in that close, and three Tuttle players had a chance to get some points, and then finally Mitchell getting fouled on that one.
Mitchell pays off her efforts of her own. That's 3 offensive rebounds this quarter for her. She's leading all scorers with 7 points. Yep. I do like the new in-game. I love the new scoreboard in the arena.
Yeah.
She dials it in again. 19-15 Tuttle. 3:15 left here. Battles off of the leg of number 15, Brindley Alexander. Knocks it away, hits the foot, dribbles out of bounds. Lakin Smith going to check back in here for Williams for offense. Smith hands off to Battles. Battles going to cut around everybody. A little baseline jumper. That one misses everything a little strong. Good job by Sandlin coming up and putting pressure on. That one wide open from the top of the key. She pours it in again. That's Mia again. Her second long one of the quarter here. 19-18 with 2:40 here. Going to get it up to Traxler. Traxler resets the offense through Lakin Smith. Mitchell to the wing. Kinsley Battles long range, bangs home a 3 ball, and Kinsley getting hot tonight as well. 6 points here for Kinsley. Going to have a timeout here on the floor. Full timeout here on Tiger TV. We'll be right back.
High-speed fiber internet is now available from Tuttle Broadband. Get faster speeds, up to 1 gigabyte in the most modern service available. Stream your favorite shows and get connected with no service contract and competitive pricing. Tuttle Broadband. Schedule your installation today. High-speed fiber internet for a more connected Tuttle.
Here we go.
All right, we're back here on Tiger TV. Take a look at a couple Hotworks Mustang replays. As we have Mitchell high off the glass early in the first quarter. And then three offensive rebounds in the second there, and that was one of hers and a putback. She also was fouled earlier and went to the line and knocked both of those down. She's got 8 points here tonight and leads all scorers. Kinsley Battles was 6. Good job by Kinsley. They're going to double Smith again. Another turnaround jumper, no good. Offensive rebound by number 4, Kaylee Terry, and the putback's good for the Lady Chicks, 22-20. Mitchell to the corner to Sandlin. Traxler from the wing again. That one's long. You saw her flash to the lane earlier. That's kind of what happens sometimes when you go double team in the paint, and the person that they left off of the double team is the one that gets the rebound and put back. So it's an adjustment to make. I'm trying to get it to the elbow again to Smith. It's going to be a walk by Ginn.
That's twice on her, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if she agrees with that. I don't know that it was a walk.
Well, she definitely doesn't agree with it.
That one I don't think was as bad as the first one. Lady Tigers inbounding her in front of Coach Carla Ballard on the bench. Megan Smith getting trapped. She finds Traxler. Settles everything back down. They're going to trap again in the corner. She swings it all the way across. Nobody home, as I think she was looking for Smith, and Smith ran towards her a little bit as she let it go. Jordan Jackson going to check in for her. So a tight one here in the first half. 22-20, Chickasha trails it by 2. Battles is so good on ball. She has been for 3 years. They're going to dump that one down low. She's going to be fouled by Jordan Jackson. It's a pretty good foul because that was an open layup. You make her shoot free throws.
Yeah, I don't know that we've had a better defensive player than Kinsley Battles in quite a while. I mean, there's been a couple of girls
on the ball defense. Yeah, that's been her role the last 3 years. Is just, hey, whoever their best ball player is on the perimeter, go guard them. And she's done that. Now she's asked to play a lot more offense, and sometimes that's hard with the effort you put out.
Exactly.
That foul turned out to be good by Jackson as she missed the first one. Kaylee Terry, who's had a good ball game tonight. She's got 6 points. 4 points for the Lady Fighting Chicks. She splits the pair, so a 1-point ball game here. Just under a minute to go here in the first half. Battles dribbles it in. Mitchell swings it to the top. Mitchell from the corner, 3-ball, nothing but the bottom for Evelyn Mitchell. She's played it well tonight from inside. Goes outside and knocks down one from long range. A steal by Mitchell. Battles pump fakes off the glass, no good. Mitchell on the hustle right there, knocks it off the defender's leg, and it's been the Evelyn Mitchell story tonight here, folks.
Absolutely, she's making a name for herself.
I mean, she's just playing
could become
right
the the first Cokes mechanical player of the game.
Yeah.
Maybe a little early to call that.
You never know. A lot of ball game left, but she's certainly headed in the right direction. Sandlin to Jackson in the corner. Jackson off the top of the support system there. 25-21 our score with 20 seconds. Chickasha probably going to try to hold it for one last set. Ferguson with it. You're going to try to get it down to Smith somehow, some way, I'm sure. Mia Ginn's been good from downtown as well. There's 1 second left. They're not going to get a shot off, and Lady Tigers do a good job at the end of both quarters defending, and a 4-point lead into halftime here for Coach Combs and her squad. They're going to make some adjustments at halftime and talk about things, but story of the night so far has been number 15, the freshman Evelyn Mitchell, 11 points here tonight so far. She's got about 4 offensive rebounds total and a steal just a moment ago, but she's played really well tonight. Kinsley Battles has played really well and not come off the floor yet tonight as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's she's done quite well. I mean, Kinsley's leadership on the floor is crucial. Let's put it that way. Her leadership out there, whether she's scoring points or not, her leadership is very important to this team. So, yeah, good to see what she's got going on tonight.
Well, we're at halftime here at the Greg Henning Activity Center, and like we mentioned, Tuttle leads Chickasha 25-21. We're going to take a brief break here at halftime, hear from some of our sponsors, and we'll come back and join you on the halftime show here on Tiger TV.
At Marshall Auto Supply, our Napa-certified parts professionals are here to help. We stock a wide variety of parts and accessories for all makes and models. Marshall Auto Supply. Stop by or call us today. Located in Chickasha or on Main Street in Tuttle.
Where you call home is important, and when things break, who you call to fix that home is also important. When it comes to heat and air needs, local matters. Bo Kokenauer of Koch's Mechanical knows that, and that's why Koch's Mechanical takes pride in serving the community he calls home.
Need your AC service? Let our dad serve you.
Hello, this is Pastor Todd at Snow Hill Baptist Church. We want you to know that you're always welcome at Snow Hill. In fact, we welcome anyone and everyone. We want to extend an invitation that you show up just any Sunday you want to, because we like to say all are welcome here at Snow Hill.
At Tactical Pest Solutions, we prevent pests from taking over. Our defense will give you peace of mind, keeping your home or business safe from pesky bugs or creepy crawlers. Our tactical approach proactively treats your spaces before high-traffic pest season. Make an appointment today, even if you haven't seen indications of bugs or pests, so we can play defense for your home team. Give us a call and let's keep your home or business free of what's bugging you. Tactical Pest Solutions. We can beat the bugs to the punch.
As a mama, you're constantly pulled in every direction. HotWorks is where you get to hit pause. Sweat out the stress as you recenter in just 30 minutes. You deserve this.
Navigating through Medicare.
At Jamie Joe's, our burgers are handmade with 100% pure beef. From our grill to your table, you'll love every bite. Jamie Joe's, half-price burgers all day Monday.
There's a few things we live by in Oklahoma: honesty, integrity, and hard work. At Triton Foundation Repair, if you don't need foundation repair work, we will be the company that tells you, because when you do need it, we want to be the company that doesn't. Honesty, integrity, and hard work. Triton Foundation Repair.
Over the years, a lot has changed. Thankfully, in Tuttle, a few things have stayed the same. The people here are still the best, the school's teams are always competitive, and Williams Plumbing Service is still serving the community. For all your plumbing needs, call Williams Plumbing Service. One family serving Tuttle since 1949. Thank you, Tuttle, and go Tigers!
At Tuttle Christian Church, we love God and love our community. Whether your children are attending in our Safe, Secure Kids building or you're attending one of our worship services, we hope you will experience a moment with Jesus. We hope to see you there. Tuttle Christian Church.
Whether you just came from a workout or you're just out and about, Our social sips have everything you need to feel good to feel good. Here at Social, we have a variety of teas, shakes, social bowls, or you can even try one of our cold brew coffees, made with you in mind. At Mustang Social and Hometown Social, it's always tea time.
Hey Tiger fans, if you're looking for a church home, we have a place for you at First Baptist Church. From children's and youth activities to senior adults, we have a ministry for everyone in your family and would love to have you join us. If we can pray for you, email us at prayforyou@att.net. We love you and hope you have a blessed week.
Welcome back to Tiger TV. We're at halftime here at the Greg Henning Activity Center on the campus of Tuttle High School. We're going to run down some first half highlights here. Hot Works Mustang replays. Kinsley Battles dumped it off to Evelyn Mitchell. That started off the scoring on the night. And then she gets it again. Same spot, same result. And then Mitchell to Dombeck on the baseline. Dumps one in to the corner for Sandlin. That was the first three ball for the Lady Tigers, and she kind of got it rolling from downtown. Kinsley Battles followed one up from the wing. She's hit two of those tonight. Kinsley with a steal here, pushing the pace down court. There's Traxler from NBA range, nothing but the bottom. That might be where she needs to shoot from. There's Mitchell putting it back in from the offensive board. Battles from the wing, her second one of the night, and then we're going to see Mitchell here, nothing but the bottom from the corner. So Lady Tigers shooting it well from downtown. We talked about our keys to the game earlier. And one of them was turning defense into offense. I think they've done a pretty good job of that. Playing really good defense on their biggest player in the block, Smith. She's about 6'2". And they've done a really good job containing her. And then they've been pretty good from the free throw line. Haven't had a whole lot of chances at it, but been efficient. And then the three-pointers starting to fall.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, we've got to keep that momentum going, keep it swinging. You know, got a 4-point lead here starting it off. Not sure which direction the ball goes first here.
We got the tip, and then we got a jump ball. I think it's Chickasha's ball.
Should be Chickasha ball. I think you're right. So, basically, well, what I'd like to see here is maybe force a turnover, get a rebound, and head back the other way and add to the score.
Yeah, just trying to start this quarter off the right way and kind of separate yourself. A 4-point ball game. Not what you're exactly drawing up, but Chickasha's played well tonight too, and they've hit some open three-pointers to keep them in the game. They just never went away, really.
Yeah, it's always curious here to see, I know what Coach Combs' caliber of coach she is. She's always able to adjust on the fly, and so I'm sure they've made some adjustments here and looked at some things that they want to try to accomplish. So I'm kind of curious to see how this goes.
Chickasha gets that one to go. It's me again. Just hit a couple three balls and gets that one to go there for two. Get it to Dombeck at the top. She hands off to Smith, and they'll reset things and get it down to Mitchell. Up and in off the glass. Evelyn Mitchell staying hot tonight. 13 points now for Mitchell. You just never know. Some nights it's someone different getting it going, and Mitchell's been the one tonight. And that's what good teams do whenever you game plan around a certain player or two on the offense. Someone else has got to step up, and Evelyn's done just that as they've kind of disregarded her around the baseline. They've been able to find her down in the low block, and she's had some easy layups tonight. So Tigers forced the turnover there. Kinsley fights the pressure up the floor. Nice find again to Mitchell. Smith cuts her off. Lakin Smith unable to handle that one. I think it was going to Dombeck. She reached across because last time she looked at one, it went out of bounds, and so Mitchell tries to defend on Smith there, but unable to do so. So in a 2-point game again here. Dombeck going to get a call for a screen. She tried to step into that as she set the screen, and that's the correct call on the floor there. Jordan Jackson, Cortland Traxler checking in for Dombeck and Lakin Smith. Early here in the third quarter, it's still a 2-point game. Kaylee Terry gets it over in the corner. Gets a screen from Smith. Traxler switches there with Sandlin. Sandlin's done a good job tonight on Smith. You'll see it again here. Cuts her off, no shot attempt. Battles with good defense, but a better shot off the high glass. Addie Ferguson banks it in. You're gonna get a warning there for knocking the ball away after the shot. They're just trying to knock it, probably trying to knock it over to the referee, knocked it away and delayed the game. So that'll be a delay of game warning.
Yeah, no need to do that. Just
in the NBA, you get a technical foul now if you touch
right.
the ball. So Mitchell out to the top. Sandlin dribbles, floater up and no good off of the backboard. Jackson tried to rebound it, but Chickasha turns it around for an offensive possession. Ryan's pressured at the top by Mitchell. That one knocked away by Battles with a no look. Mitchell gonna get it in the fast break, lays it up, no good, foul. And she'll go to the line for two as Smith chased her down. So Smith picks up the foul. Mitchell goes to the line with a tie game here in the third.
If you're watching our clock and you notice it doesn't start or doesn't stop, it's because it's having trouble syncing with the game clock. In the building, it is working fine. So,
yeah, and what I've noticed is, especially late under a minute, I think our clock is rounding up or down. If it's a half a second on the scoreboard, it rounds it down or up. So it shows 5:24 here, but it's 5:25 in the gym.
And seeing it's not started yet, but this in the gym it has started, so
it'll sync back up here momentarily, I'm sure.
Well, it stays behind for a bit and then it catches up.
They'll dump that one down to Ryans. Good defense there. Jackson rebounds as Mitchell and Battles go defend the shot. Sandlin going right at Smith, gets bumped offline, no good. There's Mitchell again, offensive rebound, finds the shooter. Traxler in and out, no good. Jackson almost had a hand on it. Thought Sandlin might have got bumped there, but that's how they've called it tonight, and I agree with the no call there. Sandlin hit a big three earlier, but she's yet to score since. Tuttle wanting a 3 seconds in the lane call as Smith was put a 10 up there and camped out. Sandlin rebounds. She's tied up. It'll go to Tuttle as Chickasha started the half with the ball. Number 11 there. Zoe Van Ness checks in for Chickasha. I don't know why I'm not sure what the decision was there on the pass. Mitchell had battles short and elected to go longer. It was knocked away. Nice play by Chickasha to get an easy bucket, and they take the lead. Mitchell over to Jackson. She fires from long range, no good. Traxler picks up the loose ball. Left-hander floats it in from close. It's 30-29. It's Traxler. It's her 5th point of the night. Chickasha thinks about pulling the long-range shot, turns it down. Terry resets the offense. Smith gets it, looks to go towards the lane. No, she's turned down. Another good job of rebounding by Sandlin. Sandlin pushes it up. There's Mitchell, left hand. It's kind of straight away from Mitchell by Smith. Not sure if it was deflected or not, but Chickasha turns it into 3 points. A little momentum. Lady Tigers going to take a full timeout, and we're going to be right back here on Tiger TV.
Navigating through Medicare.
How long's it been since you had pizza? I mean good pizza. Piping hot, cheesy pizza that'll make your mouth water. At the Pizza Shop, we make old school pizza at old school prices. The Pizza Shop, 410 East Main, Tuttle.
Hello, this is Pastor Todd at Snow Hill Baptist Church. We want you to know that you're always welcome at Snow Hill. In fact, we welcome anyone and everyone. We want to extend an invitation that you show up just any Sunday you want to, because we like to say all are welcome here at Snow Hill.
We're back here on Tiger TV. Full timeout for the Lady Tigers. They're trying to get situated. Chickasha with a 31-30 lead here in the third, late in the third quarter. Lady Tigers just never really able to separate themselves on the scoreboard, and Chickasha's hung around this one, played really well. We've made some silly mistakes that have turned into points. Just things you can't do if you're not just excellent on offense as a unit, and that's something the Tigers kind of struggle with sometimes. You got to make sure you take advantage of all your possessions without turning it over. Kudos to Chickasha for putting the pressure on. There's Sandlin. She needs this one to go. That one in and out, but Jackson going to knock her from behind. Got a forearm in the back there, and Chickasha will take possession here. It's the second foul for Jackson, I believe. Again, Mitchell, our freshman, Evelyn Mitchell, leading with 14 points tonight for the Tigers as Chickasha finds the open cutter. Unguarded in the paint. Battles gets it to the corner. Sandlin over to the wing. Kinsley wide open. She's knocked that two of them down tonight so far. That one unable to go. That would have tied it. Again, she's played well tonight. Terry with the basketball. again gets a screen. Nice little pick and roll set with Smith. Smith off the iron, no good. Nice rebound by Smith, pulling it away. She thinks she was looking for Jordan Jackson. Jordan wasn't looking at her. Sandlin attacks, dribbles into the lane, shoots out to Cortland Traxler. Battles through the lane, the floater up and in, finally gets it to go. Kinsley Battles on the runner. 8 points for Kins. Played another good ball game tonight on defense and turned in some offensive numbers as well. That one's going to be a foul on number 12, Jordan Jackson as well, I believe. Nope, they're going to get Marissa Sandlin with the foul. It's her first foul of the night. Sandlin struggled to score it tonight. As we trail by 1 here, number 11 for Chickasha, that's Zoe Vaness at the line. Off the front of the iron and slips in there. Alexis Williams checks in for Jordan Jackson. So a 2-point lead here for the road team. That one misses. Battles with another rebound. We're going to get it all the way down to Williams. She kicks it out. Lakin Smith, no good, and the three-pointer's gone quiet for the Lady Tigers. That was one of our keys of the game. They've had a lot of good looks. They've knocked a few down in flurries, but they've also been ice cold at times, and right now unable to get one to go. Traxler got hot earlier. Kinsley Battles got hot earlier, and then unable to get one to go down. Smith, turnaround jumper, no good. Williams rebounds again. Smith is, every time she's shot falling away from the basket, she's been unable to score, and Tigers have done a good job keeping her out of the paint. Smith picks up her dribble. Sandlin attacks, floater, up and in. Marissa needed that one to go. She got it to go. It's 5 points for Sandlin. With just about 12 seconds left here. 10 seconds now, tie game here in the end of the third quarter. There's 5 seconds left. Again, she's been hot tonight. She stays hot and caps off the third quarter with a 3-ball. Me again, does it again for the Lady Chicks. They'll take a 3-point lead into the fourth quarter. We'll be back on Tiger TV.
Life is complex enough. With decades of experience, Cornerstone Insurance Group makes insurance simple. We can help with coverage for your home, farm, or ranch, coverage for all the drivers, cars, and equipment in and around your house, coverage for your business, large or small, life insurance to give you peace of mind. Call or stop by today, and one of our experienced, licensed agents will shop dozens of insurance companies for you, saving you time and money. Call our office or visit us online at oklahomainsured.com.
Yeah, I'll be ready. Keep getting sweaty. Keep getting sweaty. Keep getting sweaty out. Keep getting sweaty out.
Welcome back to Tiger TV as the fourth quarter are about to get going here. Mia Ginn's got it going from downtown for Chickasha as I believe she's got 11 points tonight, 3 3-pointers. Nope, 13 points, so 2 2-pointers and 3 3-balls for Mia Ginn. She's been the hot hand tonight for Chickasha. She starts the fourth quarter on the floor. Chickasha ball to open up the final set here. We're going to get it to Smith. They knock her off the block. Good job by Battles getting back out and playing perimeter defense. Going to get it to Smith. They're going to find it. Good job by Mitchell cutting that off. I thought they had an open look there at the layup. Kaylee Terry. Chickasha trying to find a good look. They get it into Smith. Mitchell unable to keep her away from the basket. And when she's moved towards the rim, she's done a good job every time she's been pushed away. She struggled a little bit, but that one there, a big bucket. Lady Tigers trying to find an open look as well. Sandler, good drive right there. Nice kick to Traxler. Traxler from the wing. This one's short. Ellie Dombeck trying to get the loose ball. Just a little miscommunication, and ball just not bouncing the right way right now for the Lady Tigers. 39-34 here with almost 7 minutes left here in the fourth quarter.
And I think you're going to continue to see Chickasha here play pretty patiently and not push it too hard and look for good shots.
Can't play patiently whenever Kinsley Battles is in your face. She goes up, she's knocked to the ground, and she'll shoot 2 free throws. She's on the ground right now, may have rolled an ankle. Hopefully it's just a cramp. I think that's what you're looking at. It's just a cramp. She hasn't come off the floor yet tonight, so Coach Hargis over there stretching her out. She'll need to shoot the free throws, or they'll have to sub her out. So we'll have an injury time here as Battles playing really hard. I mean, she has not come off the floor tonight, Kevin, and sometimes your fluids can't keep up with your body. She's severely cramping up right now. She's going to have to. Here's the thing: Chickasha gets to pick anybody they want on the lineup to shoot the free throw.
Yeah.
If this is the case, but it looks like Kinsley's going to go ahead.
Do it herself.
She's going to go ahead and say, "I'm just going to go ahead and stay in and shoot." So what they'll probably do is hope she makes both free throws and then get her out of the ball game. But they're going to check Smith in. So since it was a shooting foul, they'll probably. I think it back. Maybe it's just whoever subs in for it, but Lakin Smith's going to come in and shoot. All the girls on the court are good free throw shooters, so there's really not if you got to choose in high school, it's not much of a choice here, as all of them are pretty efficient at the line. Lakin Smith offline. So a good foul for Chickasha as it pays off. Smith hits the second one, makes it a 4-point game. They're trying to get Kinsley stretched out and rehydrated to get back in the game. Nice defense right there by Sandlin to knock it away. Mitchell gets it knocked away, but Smith collects it. Lady Tigers need some points. Don't need to get in a rush. That's a good look for Sandlin. No good. It's knocked away by Traxler. Out of bounds. Another really good look and just unable to get it to fall. Those are the ones you got to have down 4 in the fourth.
Yeah, plenty of time here, though.
Yeah, Chickasha going to take a timeout as they were in danger of the 5-second call. 30-second timeout. We'll be right back on Tiger TV.
Whether you just came from a workout or you're just out and about, our Social Sips have everything you need to feel good to feel good. Here at Social, we have a variety of teas, shakes, social bowls, or you can even try one of our cold brew coffees, made with you in mind. At Mustang Social and Hometown Social, it's always tea time.
Welcome back to Tiger TV in the fourth quarter action here for the Lady Tigers, trailing by 4 here to the visiting Chickasha Lady Chicks. Much improved program over the last couple of years, and with a lead here on the road. And knocked that one away off Williams' leg. Usually thought you would get a kickball violation, sticking your leg out and hitting the shin.
Yep, it's not soccer, so you can't use your feet.
But they didn't call the violation, so they get her to fall down. They get her to throw it away. They're going to call a foul now.
Yeah, you got right now that Tigers playing a little aggressive because they really need to create some turnovers. They need to get some offense going at the same time.
Yeah, and I thought they got the turnover, but I think afterwards she pushed her and fell down on her. They're going to try to get it into Smith in the block. Kick it out to the wing. That one long range off of everything. Misses, no good. Williams gets it to Mitchell. Mitchell hands off to Sandlin. Smith gets it at the top, dribbles through traffic. Elbow jumper for Lakin Smith, misses off wide to the left. Mitchell collects it. Smith gets it to the corner to Sandlin. And they reset the offense. Battles finally getting checked back in. Traxler bangs home a 3-ball. A big shot from the senior, Cortland Traxler. A 1-point game here. Lady Tigers pressing. Lakin Smith bumps her offline, and she'll pick up the foul. Got to get the feet in front of her, and just a step too late. Battles checking in for Smith. After that original, leg cramp there, once you get it stretched back out and start running around, it feels pretty good. But the minute you bend it the wrong way, it can lock up again.
Right back up, yep.
Mia again driving through the paint, stops, pops. She's fouled by Williams. She'll go to the line. Mia again creating some offense for the Lady Chicks with a 1-point lead. 5:33 left here in the fourth. Dombeck going to check back in after the first attempt here. I imagine she gets Williams. Good crowd here tonight, here on the home side. Decent crowd as well for the visitors here in the first contest of the night on homecoming. Mentioned Dombeck checks in. She's the homecoming queen tonight. Carly Ryans checks back in here for Vanessa. And a 3-point lead here for Chickasha. Mitchell turns, finds Dombeck. Sandlin dribble drive. Cortland Traxler again off the front iron side, miss, no good. Smith playing catch in the high post with Ryans. Ryans goes up. She's fouled by Mitchell. So Ryans goes to the line, and she'll shoot 2 shots. Ryan short on the first one. It's a good break for the Tigers there. Lady Chicks had a little mini timeout near their bench. No rebounders in the lane for them as Ryans and rattles it in and out. So a good stop there for the Lady Tigers. Good foul by Mitchell.
And just her first foul, so.
Yeah. She's played a good ball game tonight defensively and offensively as well. Battles gets it to the corner to Traxler. She's bumped offline. Swings it cross court. Sandlin in the corner near her bench. No good. Traxler tips it. Dombeck grabs it. She's ran into. Contact, no foul. That one knocked off of Battles by Ginn. Good hustle play, and unfortunate for the Lady Tigers. Almost had a turnover there, but Ginn able to knock it away. Ryans headed to the bench. Vanessa checks back in. Timeout, Chickasha, as they don't like the inbounds again. That's going to be a 30-second timeout. We'll be right back with fourth quarter action on Tiger TV.
Over the years, a lot has changed. Thankfully, in Tuttle, a few things have stayed the same. The people here are still the best, the school's teams are always competitive, and Williams Plumbing Service is still serving the community. For all your plumbing needs, call Williams Plumbing Service. One family serving Tuttle since 1949. Thank you, Tuttle, and go Tigers.
back here on Tiger TV. Maybe take a look at a Hotworks replay, Kevin.
Sure. What do you want to see?
Whatever you got dialed up, we'll take a look at. I think that's a Traxler 3
that's
there.
Traxler 3.
The most recent one right in front of the logo. And I'll tell you, when she shot the ball about 5 feet behind the line, she's drilled it every time. And when she's been up closer to the line, she's missed long. So she may be dialed in from that range and just need to stay back there.
Yep.
Lady Chicks with a 3-point lead here with 4:15 left. Smith gets it. There's the turnaround jumper. There's another miss. So Sandlin done a good job keeping her from going to the basket. And really that's been the story of the game defensively tonight for the Lady Tigers. She's just been able to keep her away from the rim. And when she does, she's not been successful scoring, but every time she gets going towards the goal, she is. There's a nice pick. And one for Sandlin, the BKM Electric and one. Nice little cut, nice high screen in the paint. And Sandlin finishes it off. Looking for a tie here with a free throw. So a big time play there from the Tigers. Nice execution. Nice play call from Coach Combs, and drawing up a scoring play is the best kind of play you can draw up as Sandlin knots up the game at 41. Lady Tigers need some energy here. Bench trying to get them fired up. Battles never stopping. There's Smith with the back cuts again. Dombeck flies over again, but able to maintain the feet and up and in for a 2-point lead. Dombeck gets it down to Sandlin. Out to Traxler. That one's in her range, and it finds the home. Traxler bangs home a 3-ball. I'm telling you, when she's deep behind the line, she's been on target. The lefty gives the Lady Tigers their first lead since the third quarter. With 2:54 left here at home on homecoming night. Smith, she's really just turned down the attack when she catches it at the elbow. She really wants it at the block. And when they get it to her in the block, she tries to go to work. That one a nice backdoor feed up and in as Addie Ferguson was just left alone. I saw her the whole possession just kind of hanging out in the back door down there. And Chickasha able to get it to her. Dombeck to Battles. Battles gets it to the elbow to Traxler. Back out to Battles. 3-ball, short, no good. Traxler had a hold of it. It's taken away by Smith. Chickasha with a 1-point lead and just over 2 minutes here in the game. Mitchell playing on Ferguson. Vaness gets it to the block. Sandlin helps out with a double team. The turnaround this time is good from Smith. So a 3-point lead for Chickasha. Timeout Tuttle. We'll talk about it. We'll take our last timeout probably of this ball game, a 30-second timeout on Tiger TV.
Where you call home is important, and when things break, who you call to fix that home is also important. When it comes to heat and air needs, local matters. Bo Kokenauer of Koch's Mechanical knows that, and that's why Koch's Mechanical takes pride in serving the community he calls home.
Need your AC serviced? Let our dad serve you.
Welcome back to Tiger TV. Fourth quarter action.
Take a look at these replays.
And, we'll take a look at a few replays here from Mustang Hotworks. The and one from Sandlin. She hit the free throw. And then the long-range 3-ball here late in the fourth from Traxler. A 3-point game here. 1:45 left. Tigers will inbound it on the other end of the floor. Smith screens for Battles. Battles to Traxler, and she bangs it home again. Traxler's gotten hot here in the fourth quarter. Ties up the game. 14 points for Cortland Traxler, making her case for Koch's Mechanical Player of the Game.
Yeah, both Mitchell and Traxler with 14.
Vanessa misses the wide open layup. They've hit several of them, most all of them tonight, but that one just a little strong as she kind of caught that off balance, tried to get the angle and just didn't have it. So a minute left here. Tigers with the ball, tie game, homecoming evening. Sandlin patient with it. He's gonna hand off to Battles. Battles is knocked off line, and third foul for Chickasha. That one by number 4, Kaylee Terry.
That's her second foul.
Third team foul.
Yeah, third, and then her second foul.
Smith inbounds it into the backcourt to Battles, 42 seconds. Battles is trapped. She gets it out of trouble to Mitchell. Mitchell gets it back to Battles. They're going to trap her again. Trying to play a little keep away to get your last shot if you want it. Looks like Chickasha's content with a tie score here to let Tuttle run some clock here. Good job by Battles getting it to Smith. Smith taking care of it. Gets to Sandlin, over to Traxler. 12 seconds left. 8 seconds here. Smith fouled just inside the three-point line. It'll go 4 fouls now, so if they do foul one more time, they'll send him to the line. An inbounds play here.
Yep, our clocks are synced up exactly right now, but they have not been. And as I was watching the clock, Breck, I noticed in the building here the clock keeps glitching.
Yeah, I think if the time's right, it's just kind of glitching.
It is, it's right, but you'll see it pause for a second or two,
yep,
and then catch up.
So Coach Combs, she'll draw up an inbound play, and you get one look at it, and you either make it and you win the ball game, or you lose the possession, and most likely you head to overtime here on homecoming night.
Yeah.
Lady Tigers in a good spot with fouls. There's not anybody in foul trouble right now.
Exactly.
But exciting here. Good ball game from Chickasha, good ball game from Tuttle. Not as clean as you want from Tuttle. Really, it's just not been very efficient offensively.
Right.
They've played really good defense, I thought, for most of the ball game. And then I think they've done a good job rebounding. It's just that the buckets haven't come.
Well, you go back
in spurts.
Yeah, go back to the first quarter and part of the second quarter and think about how many buckets went in and out.
I know.
Right, you get 3 or 4 of those to fall, and it's a little bit different outcome. Because they were getting their opportunities. We were getting the looks at the basket, getting just the ball wasn't falling down the cylinder. Here we go. Another timeout.
Chickasha going to take a full timeout here, so.
Well, let's take a 30-second break.
Yeah, we'll take a break, and we'll be right back on Tiger TV.
At Jamie Joe's, our burgers are handmade with 100% pure beef. From our grill to your table, you'll love every bite. Jamie Joe's, half-price burgers all day Monday.
All right, we're back. 4.6 seconds left to play. Chickasha just called a full timeout. And let's take a look at a pair of three-point shots here from Traxler.
Yeah, Cortland's really been the story of the fourth quarter. And she's hit a couple from that same area. And she's about 5 feet from behind that line. And I'm telling you, she doesn't need to scoot any closer because that's
makes
the
you
depth.
wonder,
That's
are they
the
drawing this up here, or are you just?
I think you try to get it to Sandlin, you try to get to Traxler, one of the two, and find them open here. They're going to get it to Traxler, wide open from the same spot.
Boom.
Bang!
Boom. Wow. Wow.
We're going to have a timeout on the floor.
Hey, look.
So they draw it up for Traxler. We'll take a look at that again. Let's see Cortland Traxler strike up the walk-off. Wide open. Good find and just trusting, getting it into the short corner here on the short wing, I guess if you want to call it that. And Traxler gets a clean look at it. The defender did a really good job.
Some time back on the
Yeah,
clock
there's going to
here.
be 2.7 or 2.1 seconds left on the clock, which Chickasha will have to go the full length of the floor and hit a three. And if you're Tuttle, you just stay in front of her. You don't put any hands up necessarily and try to block the shot, because you send somebody to the line with 3 free throws to tie the game. You're going to live with 1 seconds on the clock here and make them heave one from long distance and score.
Yep, I got to see that play again here. This just too bad ours.
You see that's a great job by Chickasha, but just trusting your ball player and throwing it up to her, letting her catch it high. And she goes up and drains it. Her third three of the fourth quarter, and 17 points tonight for Traxler. She's gotten hot here. She hit a 2-pointer, but almost all of her points have been from downtown. 5 3-pointers here tonight for Cortland Traxler, and making a case for Coach Mechanical Player of the Game. We'll talk about that in just a few minutes here.
1.7 on the clock. This is, I mean, you got no choice here other than a long pass, catch and shoot.
Yeah, you're going to try to probably throw this up to Smith. You got to hit a 3 as well. So you might run a set. You might watch me again. They're going to talk about it and see. They see the defensive strategy for Tuttle. They're going to try to draw something up to get somebody open.
Yeah, but the distance that ball has to travel, it's going to make it really hard.
Yeah,
to
first
find
off, you got to
somebody.
complete a long pass.
Yeah,
Second off, you got to
right.
turn and get a good shot off, and
Right.
it all has to happen in under 2 seconds. So
Yeah.
just a tough
Yeah,
scenario.
the equivalent of a Hail Mary.
Yes. But it's been a tough fought game tonight for the Lady Tigers. They've battled through some adversity here and found a way to get Cortland Traxler open at the end of the ball game, and she dials up one from long range, and she's been the story of the fourth quarter. It was Evelyn Mitchell for the first half of the game. It's been Cortland Traxler for the second half of the game.
Yeah, I'm just looking at, and I don't think I have every single one of them, but I'm looking at replays here. He got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 3-pointers from Traxler here since.
Chickasha runs the baseline, throws it up high. It's tipped out of bounds by Battles. That's probably the last thing you want to do is now they get possession. That's a
Yep, and 0.6 seconds went off of the clock.
Yep, so 3 points here. Chickasha takes a timeout. Their last
That's their final
timeout.
one.
But Chickasha just launches that. That would have been probably out of bounds into the bench for Chickasha. Battles tried to grab it and knocks it out. So
Yeah, that would have taken the ball back to the point where it was thrown from.
Yeah, and it would have been Tuttle ball.
Or if you was going to knock it anywhere, you'd want to knock it back into play so the clock would keep running.
Yeah, it's just one of those that I
Make it a
understand.
loose ball.
Kinsley's trying to defend right there, but if you got a
Yeah,
little
she
bit
doesn't want to give up an easy catch.
and it goes out of bounds right there. It's Tuttle's ball in front of the bench, and he can just throw it over in this end of the court, and whoever catches it ain't going to score. So tough break for Tuttle because you get a chance here if you're Chickasha. You get to run a little set here and try to get somebody open. You're probably going to get a shot off, I would imagine.
Yep.
So So Chickasha gets it in. Again, dribbles, fires. Almost in. Me again.
Yep.
Unable to score that one, and Tuttle finds a way to win here on homecoming, 50-47. Thrilling ball game. One of the more interesting ball games we've had
this year
this year. And congrats to Coach Combs, Coach Ballard, and the Lady Tigers getting a homecoming win. Congrats to Ellie Dombeck, the homecoming queen. Luke Owens heading to the floor to warm up for the boys, the homecoming king, and a big win here tonight for Tuttle. And sometimes they're hard to win. High school basketball games can be hard to win at any night, and you find a way to win late in the ball game. You get a big shot from one of your seniors. That's one of those games that, you go find a way to win those close ones. That can pay off later down the road for you. And Lady Tigers come up with a big shot from Cortland Traxler. We're going to name co-players of the game tonight. Evelyn Mitchell, the freshman. She finished with 14 points, and Cortland Traxler was 17, including the game winner. We'll take a look at it. As she catches the inbounds pass, defender misses and slips. She does not, and buries home the game winner. Cortland Traxler and Evelyn Mitchell are players of the game. Tigers win it. Lady Tigers win it 50-47 here on homecoming. We're going to take a timeout here on Tiger TV. We'll be back with the boys pregame show brought to you by Napa Marshall Auto Supply. Pregame show here on Tiger TV.
At Marshall Auto Supply, our Napa certified parts professionals are here to help. We stock a wide variety of parts and accessories for all makes and models. Marshall Auto Supply. Stop by or call us today. Located in Chickasha or on Main Street in Tuttle.
Where you call home is important, and when things break, who you call to fix that home is also important. When it comes to heat and air needs, local matters. Bo Kokenauer of Koch's Mechanical knows that, and that's why Koch's Mechanical takes pride in serving the community he calls home.
Need your AC service? Let our dad serve you.
Hello, this is Pastor Todd at Snow Hill Baptist Church. We want you to know that you're always welcome at Snow Hill. In fact, we welcome anyone and everyone. We want to extend an invitation that you show up just any Sunday you want to, because we like to say all are welcome here at Snow Hill.
At Tactical Pest Solutions, we prevent pests from taking over. Our defense will give you peace of mind, keeping your home or business safe from pesky bugs or creepy crawlers. Our tactical approach proactively treats your spaces before high-traffic pest season. Make an appointment today, even if you haven't seen indications of bugs or pests, so we can play defense for your home team. Give us a call and let's keep your home or business free of what's bugging you. Tactical Pest Solutions. We can beat the bugs to the punch.
As a mama, you're constantly pulled in every direction. HotWorks is where you get to hit pause. Sweat out the stresses you recenter in just 30 minutes. You deserve this.
Navigating through Medicare.
At Jamie Joe's, our burgers are handmade with 100% pure beef. From our grill to your table, you'll love every bite. Jamie Joe's, half-price burgers all day Monday.
There's a few things we live by in Oklahoma: honesty, integrity, and hard work. At Triton Foundation Repair, if you don't need foundation repair work, we will be the company that tells you, because when you do need it, we want to be the company that doesn't. Honesty, integrity, and hard work. Triton Foundation Repair.
Over the years, a lot has changed. Thankfully, in Tuttle, a few things have stayed the same. The people here are still the best, the school's teams are always competitive, and Williams Plumbing Service is still serving the community. For all your plumbing needs, call Williams Plumbing Service. One family serving Tuttle since 1949. Thank you, Tuttle, and go Tigers!
At Tuttle Christian Church, we love God and love our community. Whether your children are attending in our Safe, Secure Kids building or you're attending one of our worship services, we hope you will experience a moment with Jesus. We hope to see you there. Tuttle Christian Church.
Whether you just came from a workout or you're just out and about, our Social Sips have everything you need to feel good to feel good. Here at Social, we have a variety of teas, shakes, social bowls, or you can even try one of our cold brew coffees, made with you in mind. At Mustang Social and Hometown Social, it's always tea time.
Hey Tiger fans, if you're looking for a church home, we have a place for you at First Baptist Church. From children's and youth activities to senior adults, we have a ministry for everyone in your family and would love to have you join us. If we can pray for you, email us at prayforyou@att.net. We love you and hope you have a blessed week.
All right, welcome to Tiger TV here on the Napa Marshall Auto Supply pregame show. Getting ready to get the boys game going here. Just a little bit of a later start with homecoming tonight. It's 8:15 now. There's about 5 minutes of warm-up time, 4 minutes of warm-up time left, and then we'll have our player introductions and get ready to tip this one off. Tuttle and Chickasha squared off earlier this year. Chickasha got Tuttle in the Duncan tournament in overtime, 42-38. But as I mentioned, the Napa Marshall Auto Supply pregame show here on Tiger TV, and both these teams not winning records. Chickasha 6-9 on the year. Tuttle dropped a few in a row, 3-8 overall with Coach Jet Job in his second year at the helm. Kind of rebuilding a little bit. They play with a lot of energy, a lot of effort, but just unable to find a lot of wins right now. But they can get hot at times and beat some good ball clubs, and you hope you get yourself back in the win column tonight if you're Tuttle.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, talked about it earlier in the girls pregame show. Both the girls wrestling team and the boys wrestling team were champions of the Greg Henning Invitational here in Tuttle over the last weekend, and it's been definitely been wrestling in basketball weather and not baseball weather.
Oh yeah,
it's freezing, and
yeah, it's kind of hard to catch a ball out there when it's that cold. That'd hurt your hand a little bit, I would think. You definitely don't want to be swinging a bat.
I'll tell you what, I don't even try.
Yep.
We're staying inside. We've got a nice new indoor facility that just almost finished up, but it's finished up enough for us to use, and got some heat in there thanks to.
Is it big enough y'all can take some like fielding practice in there?
Oh
like
yeah, we can do a
grounders?
lot of things in there. It's really a game changer for our program and for softball's program. Track uses it as well. Football, they'll get in there and use it during their bad weather days, as Coach Bauer likes to practice outside. But you know, you've got the luxury of going in to do some things if you want to, and
Yeah, with enough room to actually do some stuff.
Bickford Mechanical, another sponsor of, I say Tiger TV. I'm giving a shout out. They're a big baseball sponsor for us. He does a lot of the school's heat and air work.
Yes, he does, and our refrigeration in the kitchen.
Yep, and refrigeration. So Justin Bickford got our heat going in the building over there, and it's a game changer having some warm air to practice in there as well.
I haven't gotten to go in there yet.
It's nice. You got to go take a look. It's Coach Brooks kind of designed it with the net system that's in there, and it's really efficient. And we were able to have pitchers throwing against hitters and catcher back there and take full swings and hit and watch the ball fly in some space. It's all covered in net, and you can make it into 6 90-foot tunnels or 12 45-foot tunnels, or you can just leave it all open and have about a 90 by 90 square area to work in. So it's nice for all of us and for softball for sure on their bad weather days, or
I bet
rainy days, or just simply when it's too hot, get inside and let the air run through there. So
does it have a card pass lock on it?
not yet, not a
yet.
card pass. I got the key though. I know a guy that can get you in.
You know a guy?
Yeah.
Well, if they'll just get the card pass on it, I can get in.
So Tuttle here tonight. I'll go over our keys to victory here for the boys game. I think you got to just stay sound defensively. You can't take too many chances. Sometimes we get a little foully and with our pressure, but our pressure is what puts us in successful positions a lot of the time. Capitalize on their mistakes. Really got to go turn turnovers into points and then find a way to get a win. You just got to find a way to get back in the win column and push through the adversities you've had this year. This was a close game last time they played, although it didn't have anybody involved from our football team in it. So Tigers looking to get over the hump there and split the pair with Chickasha on the year and get the thing rolling a little bit here is kind of their hopes. Is we'll have our starting five here in just a moment. Starting five brought to you by Williams Plumbing Service. First, the visitors from Chickasha just down the road. Number 3, Brick Hodges. Not Breck, but Brick with 2 Ks. Number 4, Caden Boswell, Jr. Number 10, J.K. Van Ness, number 10. Number 13, Junior Kason Brewington. And then junior number 15, Brody Ross. Brody Ross, a baseball player as well. I usually can recognize those names. He's a nice pitcher for him. He's actually going to play on Coach Bell's summer team this summer. He's a long, lanky center. As the Tigers in their intro video hits the board. Take a look at that here in the arena. It was homecoming tonight. We talked about that. Ellie Dombeck was your queen. Luke Owens, your king for the 2025 homecoming class for basketball. Appreciate Bradley Watson here on the corner, or on the camera tonight. And again, Kevin Rogers joining me for the broadcast.
Yeah, we haven't done one together since last season.
It's been in a while. Richie's been filling in, doing a good job.
Yeah, it's
Richie's,
great. Love having Richie
he's just
on
a little
the
soft
broadcast.
tonight. He's under the weather. Like I said in the earlier broadcast, we're just built a little different than everybody else.
Yeah.
There's some real illness going around all the
There's
schools
a
right
lot.
now. I'm surprised. I wouldn't be shocked if in the next day or so there's not a virtual day thrown in there just to kind of recover, keep everybody away from each other, because we're equipped to go virtual if we need to, just because we've been through the pandemic and we have lesson plans available to send home with kids, but sometimes those illnesses can just wipe out a school and wipe out a staff. I've been gone the last couple of days dealing with some stuff, and not any illnesses, but dealing with some family stuff back home. And I know there's other teachers that are out ill, and so hopefully everybody gets to feeling better. But we're getting ready to get this one going underway as the boys' starting lineups are getting introduced. There's Maddox Wilson. Ty Hendon. Number 3, Carson Banks. Number 10, Press Lipple. And the homecoming king, number 25, Luke Owens. So that's your starting five, brought to you by Williams Plumbing here on Tiger TV as we get set and get ready to go here on homecoming eve, or homecoming evening.
Evening, yep. Homecoming eve would have been yesterday.
Yep.
Is there
It's late in the night. I'm getting tired.
Yep. Imagine.
Russ Lippold set to get things tipped off here. Both face off against Ross. Ross tips it back. And we're underway here in Tuttle. Ross to Brewington. Brewington gets it to the corner. That layup up no good. Chickasha finds a way to rebound it, but it's knocked away. Owens gets it, corrals it. It's a jump ball between Boswell and Owens, and Tuttle retains possession as Chickasha got the tip. So an empty possession for Chickasha to start the ball game. Wilson, the point guard, gets to Owens over to the corner. Hendon back to Owens. Nice pass to Owens, kicks it out to Hendon in the corner. Hendon, short, no good. There's the rebound by Banks. He's fouled. They're going to say on the floor after the putback attempt. So Tigers, good job on the rebound there, but unable to score it back. Wilson into Owens. Owens backs down on Ross. Kicks it out. They'll reset the offense. Wilson gets some space. That one off the side of the iron. A little long and left.
Yep, starting off a little bit like the girls' game did tonight. You know, both teams missing baskets early.
Runs around the screen. Nice job defending, but better shot by number 10 there, Van Ness. Hendon swatted away. Boswell pushes it up the floor for the Chicks. Ross pump fake, jumper from the elbow, in and out, no good. Wilson fakes the dribble handoff, now gives it to Banks. Banks dribble, kicks it. Hendon through traffic, tries to give it to Lippold. Owens tries to hand it to Lippold. Lippold cut to the basket, little miscommunication. Turnover Tuttle, 2-0 Chickasha here. Tuttle got to take care of the basketball. Little trap coming, they're going to kick ball it. Press Lippold had to kick it to avoid the wide open layup. Good decision by him to get a foot on it. He'll dump it into Ross. Nice steal by Wilson. Wilson hands it off. Hendon up in off the glass and in on the lay-in. Nice transition bucket there off the steal. Wilson picked the pocket. Took off running, got the pass, got it over to Hendon and in for two. Ty Hendon ties it up at 2. They'll dump it down to Ross. Nice easy lay-in for him. Lippold through the corner. Tuttle resets. Trap at the top. Wilson kicks it to Hendon. Same spot, same shot. That one misses everything. Rebounded there by Boswell for the Chicks. Hodges with it. We'll get it to Ross up top. Ross about 6'5" in size, long and lanky. Luke Owens, nice defense, but better touch from Ross off the glass with the left hand and in. 6'2", Chickasha leads it over Tuttle. 4:45 on the clock. Wilson, Lipple wide open from downtown, no good. Hendon tries the rebound, no good. So getting some good looks from downtown, unable to hit one yet. Pressure comes, they'll get it down to Ross. He's fouled and one for Chickasha. Brody Ross is a problem down there already tonight. He's pretty good on the mound as well.
Yeah.
His dad, baseball coach at USAO for a long time. Mike Ross, and Brody has really evolved his game as a baseball player, and he really good basketball player, it looks like, as well. Coach Travis Owens, the former head skipper here prior to me at baseball over at Chickasha helping out. They were in the semifinals last year of the state tournament. Knocked off in the first round, a first-round draft pick at Elk City. Found a way to beat them late in the ball game, and Donnie Schluter has checked in. They'll steal that one away. Boswell snatches it from Wilson on the handoff. Chickasha in the Vegas Gold Road with the purple letters and numbers. Van Ness unable to go anywhere. Hodges spins, tries to hand off to a cutting Chick. Maddox Wilson press Lippold on the baseline, up high off the glass on the tip, no good. Vandenberg just checked into the ball game, unable to corral the offensive board. Brewington with the basketball, Schluter guards him. Man-to-man defense here for the Tigers. Ross unguarded, goes through the paint. They're going to call a block.
Oh, a block. Wow.
He caught it, leaned into Wilson, and Chickasha off to a hot start, 11-2 here with 3:23 in the first. Jet Price checking in here for Luke Owens as Ross heads back to the line. We don't have the individual player points on the scoreboard here.
Sure don't.
They switched it up, our layout on us.
Yep. Yeah, we still got that delay on the clock, though.
Ross makes it a 10-point game here early.
Actually, we're caught back up. The clock is right on. Well, it's off by 1 second.
Wilson has it knocked away by Brewington. Brewington pushes it up the floor to Boswell. Boswell goes up for a shot. Wilson tries to defend it, no good. Coach Joe wants to talk about it here. 14-2, 30-second timeout. We'll be back on Tiger TV.
Where you call home is important, and when things break, who you call to fix that home is also important. When it comes to heat and air needs, local matters. Bo Kokenauer of Koch's Mechanical knows that, and that's why Koch's Mechanical takes pride in serving the community he calls home.
Need your AC service? Let our dad serve you.
Welcome back here to Tiger TV, new player of the game sponsor, Koch's Mechanical, and big sponsor for the point after attempts in football. Now our player of the game sponsor here for basketball, so appreciate Koch's Mechanical. We'll talk about our player of the game later on tonight. That's the girls' game. It was Evelyn Mitchell and Cortland Traxler who hit the game winner. Split the award here tonight. Schluter gets the handoff from Wilson, draws contact from number 3, Brick Hodges. Checking in for Chickasha, number 5, Austin Kinslow. Tigers looking for some offense here. Can't force shots when you're down this much. Just got to take your good looks at the rim, find them and take them and execute them. That one knocked away. Chickasha wanted to walk. Vandenberg hands to Schluter. Thinks about a shot, dribble drive. He's fouled as he goes up for a shot. Schluter will go to the line to shoot two. Nice dribble take there from the freshman. Hits the deck pretty hard. Looks like he was hit right above the hip area there, but hops up off the floor, just trying to create some offense, and he gets himself to the line. Good job by Donnie. Good looking free throw from the youngster. Up and in. 2 for 2 for Schluter on the trip. Almost steals that one away there. Chickasha cuts through the press. They hand it off to Ross. He's up there by the rim, lays it in. Nice tough shot from Ross. Well defended, but somehow able to get that one to crawl in. Schluter dribbles through everybody, high off the glass and in. Donnie Schluter making it happen here for the Tigers. 4 points off the bench here. Always on our broadcast, he's been a spark plug off the bench. They try to go for the steal. Now Chickasha has numbers. They dop it off to Ross. Ross misses, no good, but he tips it out. Brewington off the rim, no good. That one tries to be saved. Wilson, great hustle.
Yeah, heck of a hustle right there, but I think his foot stepped on the
Yeah,
line.
just when he jumped, his foot was on the line barely, and unable to save it. Kinslow to inbound for Chickasha. You throw it all the way in. Vanderberg tries to chase it down. Ross, the big man, collects it. There's almost a steal by Wilson. Ross stays calm with it. Chickasha gets it into Ross. Good job by Vanderberg, making him kick it out. That one off the rim, no good. Schluter rebounds it. He gets it to Price in the corner. The lefty from long range. Bangs on the 3-ball. Jet Price cuts it down to a 7-point lead, and the Tiger bench has really erupted here. Schluter and Price. Vanderberg playing some good defense. That one, no walk there. They're going to call the foul. Coach Jobe wants to walk. Not going to get it. And big momentum swing there for Chickasha. I thought that was maybe an extra step. So did Coach Jobe. I'm all for the Euro step and all that, but thought he might have picked the ball up, took an extra one. Up and in, good. And one for J.K. Van Ness. Schluter pushing the pace back the other way. Donnie with a step back three. That one off the iron, no good. 35 seconds. Schluter coming up to trap the ball carrier. Tigers really trying to put the pressure and cause turnover. That's a crafty little move there by Hodges to get Schluter off balance and go over his back for a foul. 10-point game here. It was a little uglier earlier. I think Jobe's telling Donnie, we don't need to have the step back three right there. Banks checks back into the ball game for Schluter. Carson can be a spark plug at times.
He sure can.
That's going to be a foul on Vanderberg, and the Tigers go to trap, and then they're trying to pick off the next pass, and it's the second time we've collided with the back of the offensive player and picked up a foul call. That one off the front of the rim, gets the shooter's roll. Austin Kinslow makes his first free throw. Lane violation, stepped over the line, so Kinslow splits the pair. 20-9. 12 seconds left here. Wilson hands it off. Price Tigers got to get a shot off. There's 3 seconds left. Lippold to Wilson from long range. No good. 20-9 after 1 here in Tuttle in the boys game. We'll take a timeout on Tiger TV and be right back.
Navigating through Medicare.
How long's it been since you had pizza? I mean good pizza. Piping hot, cheesy pizza that'll make your mouth water. At the Pizza Shop, we make old school pizza at old school prices. The Pizza Shop, 410 East Main, Tuttle.
Hello, this is Pastor Todd at Snow Hill Baptist Church. We want you to know that you're always welcome at Snow Hill. In fact, we welcome anyone and everyone. We want to extend an invitation that you show up just any Sunday you want to, because we like to say all are welcome here at Snow Hill.
Welcome back to Tiger TV. First quarter just ended. Chickasha with a 20-9 lead here. The girls won the first one tonight on a three-pointer from Traxler. Cortland Traxler knocked it down from long range. 50-47 was the final there, in a back-and-forth ball game for most of the game. And then the fourth quarter, Tigers overcame a deficit and found a way to win. So Tigers, the boys here tonight, trying to do the same, trying to come from behind and get it a little closer here before half. On a little bit of a skid here, trying to get back in the win column. Ross has been the difference here tonight for Chickasha so far. Some second chance points and some tough finishes around the rim. He heads that way right now, but Lippold disrupts that, takes it away from him. He pushes all the way up the court. Gets it to Banks. Price, the lefty. Nowhere to go. Lippold spins at the elbow. Dishes it back out to Price to reset things. Price on Ross. The lefty goes up. It's knocked away by Ross. Took a little contact, but Ross's length wins that matchup. Stolen away by Maddox Wilson. Goes all the way to the rim. Reverse layup up and in for Maddox Wilson. Makes it a 9-point game. Timeout Chickasha. Coach Raper takes a 30-second timeout. We'll be right back on Tiger TV.
Over the years, a lot has changed. Thankfully, in Tuttle, a few things have stayed the same. The people here are still the best, the school's teams are always competitive, and Williams Plumbing Service is still serving the community. For all your plumbing needs, call Williams Plumbing Service. One family serving Tuttle since 1949. Thank you, Tuttle, and go Tigers.
Yep. Welcome back to Tiger TV. Take a look at a Hotworks Mustang replay on a fast break steal and a little reverse lay-in from Maddox Wilson up and under. Makes it a 9-point game here. Chickasha got off to a hot start. It was 14-2 at one point. Tigers have crawled back into this one. Schluter off the bench. Jet Price hit a three, and then Wilson there, cutting the deficit a little bit. Tigers caused some turnovers. Brewington turns it into fast break. It's almost lost track of. They kick it out to the top. Dribble drive, swatted away. Banks rebounds. Lippold gets it. He dribbles through the lane. He traveled. Ball just kind of got tangled up in his lap on the way through the lane. But Luke Owen's going to check back in for Price. That one knocked away by Owens out of the hands of number 10, J.K. Van Ness. 9-point game here. Tuttle fighting back slowly. Just got to keep getting some stops. Banks traps. Vandenberg done a good job in his time tonight. That one knocked away, out of bounds. Major Vandenberg causing a turnover. We talked about it, got to capitalize on mistakes. This is one of those times you got to capitalize on it and go get some points off of a turnover. Owens screens right, Wilson goes left. Vandenberg, no good, it's tipped away. Lippolt gonna corral this one. Dribbles through the paint, it's stripped away by number 3, Brick Hodges. Chickasha turns him back over. Good offensive rebound and second chance. Tigers trapping all over the floor. Hodges thinks about it, does pull the trigger. That one misses, clinks off the iron left off the backboard. Wilson, nobody guarding him, nobody stopping him, goes to the hole, lays it in. Maddox Wilson been pretty consistent tonight, driving to the basket and making some layups at the rim. 20-13 here, our score. Brewington at the top, over to Hodges. Van Ness in the corner. They hand it off to Ross. Nice defense help right there by Lippolt. Ross fades back though on the second chance attempt and gets it to go. So they'll keep it at a 9-point lead. Lippolt gets away from Brewington.
Coach Jobe wanted to travel on that call right there.
Yeah, he didn't hit. He thought he didn't hit the rim.
Yeah,
and caught it. I think he did.
Yeah.
From our angle, but we had a better look at it from this side probably. Wilson fakes everybody out, up and over. No good. That one's tipped away by Wilson, trying to keep it alive. And Tigers send it the other way. Schluter and Hendon about to check back in. .426, Vandenberg and Wilson check out. Schluter, Hendon into the ball game. Brewington gets it to Ross. Ross trapped by Banks. Ross, a good guy to get it to as his length. Going to have number 11, Donnie Schluter, call for a foul. That's kind of surprising. They let them do that.
Did he grab him? I mean, what are they?
He might have grabbed some part of the clothes or something to keep up with him, but.
Yeah, I mean, that was really touchy. I'm not sure that warranted a foul.
No, this one's been pretty physical
saw it
tonight.
different, yeah.
What if I guess if you put two hands on him?
Yeah, if it's both hands or whatever, he actually grabbed something, but I couldn't tell from my angle.
Donnie helping on the backside. Ross gets it. It's knocked away. He's fouled probably, but no call. Ross fights through it. That's a good job by Ross because I thought he got hacked right there on the shot. Donnie from the elbow banks it in. After hours. 9-point game. Schluter with 6 points now. That one knocked away by Schluter, but it's collected by Kinslow. Banks tried to tie him up, got his hand in the cookie jar. 2 team fouls for Tuttle now. Still a 9-point game. That's been the lead all quarter. Back and forth, but settled at 9. Kinslow to Brewington. Brewington has an open look at the lane. Left hand too strong, deflected. Hendon gets it in the open court. Lays it in, up and high off the glass. 7-point game. Tigers pressure. It's caused some turnovers here. Kinslow gets it to the corner. Owens cuts off Ross. Call it on the floor there. Ross with 16 points so far. Brewington unable to corral that one. That one knocked away from Lippolt by Lippolt. But yeah, Brody Ross, 16 points here tonight for Chickasha. Brewington to inbound. Kinslow takes the pass. Banks comes to trap on Ross. A lot of bodies flying around for Tuttle right now. Good closeouts. Price stays with him, but they're going to get Carson Banks on the shot attempt. He got a hand on the shooter, and Boswell goes to the line to try to convert the and one. Wilson checking in. He's going to get Banks out of the game. That's his second foul. And have another sub, late sub. Boswell checks back in for Brewington. 2:34 here in the second quarter. In and out, no good. That one tipped around. Lippold finally corrals it. Wilson setting up the offense. Dribble handoff to Jet Price. Kicks it back to Schluter. Back over to Price. Left-hander lets it fly. Front iron no good. That one tipped by Hendon, not able to corral it. Still a 9-point ball game here. Ross catches it off the pick. Price heading up one-on-one. The lefty dribbles in. The floater off the glass high, no good. It's tipped. Lippold unable to corral it. It stays here on Tuttle's end. Good effort by Lippold to keep that alive.
Yeah, second effort there. It gives us another chance keeping the ball on this end.
Wilson to inbound. Gets it into Lippold. Lippold backing down to the corner. Wilson catch and shoot. Misses everything long. Wilson trying to find a steal. Boswell dribbles into Donnie. Donnie goes for the flop, no good, and the three-pointer is good for number 10, J.K. Van Ness. Schluter dribbles through traffic. You're going to have a foul on the ground away from the basketball on Van Ness. Schluter just attacking the rim, and unfortunately, someone else fouled before Donnie got the shot off. Tigers with 4 fouls, so their next foul will send Chickasha to the line. That's Chickasha's first foul of the quarter. Wilson inbounds it to Vanderberg. Wilson getting a high screen from Lippold. Trying to dribble around everybody. Hands off to Schluter. That one knocked away as Donnie trying to get it out of traffic. Van Ness at the rim, no good. That one's tipped by everybody. Tigers had a chance to rebound it, but two guys on the same team knock it away from each other. Wilson on Brewington. Vandenberg covers up Kinslow, and Hodges at the top. Maddox going to pick up a foul. That's the 5th foul, and with just 12 seconds left, you foul and you send him to the free throw line, and it's not a very smart play there by the Tigers. Chickasha has expanded this to a 12-point game, now a 13-point game. (30-17) here with 11.9 left before halftime. Brewington long on the second one. Takes the Tuttle bounce off of Hodges' leg and out of bounds. Tigers looking to get one shot off. 10 seconds left. Wilson swings it over to Lippold. It's knocked away. Long range shot, no good. Didn't get it off in time. Chickasha takes a 13-point lead to halftime. We're going to take a brief break here on Tiger TV, see from our sponsors, and we'll be back with a halftime show on Tiger TV.
At Marshall Auto Supply, our Napa certified parts professionals are here to help. We stock a wide variety of parts and accessories for all makes and models. Marshall Auto Supply. Stop by or call us today. Located in Chickasha or on Main Street in Tuttle.
Where you call home is important, and when things break, who you call to fix that home is also important. When it comes to heat and air needs, local matters. Bo Kokenauer of Koch's Mechanical knows that, and that's why Koch's Mechanical takes pride in serving the community he calls home.
Need your AC service? Let our dad serve you.
Hello, this is Pastor Todd at Snow Hill Baptist Church. We want you to know that you're always welcome at Snow Hill. In fact, we welcome anyone and everyone. We want to extend an invitation that you show up just any Sunday you want to, because we like to say all are welcome here at Snow Hill.
At Tactical Pest Solutions, we prevent pests from taking over. Our defense will give you peace of mind, keeping your home or business safe from pesky bugs or creepy crawlers. Our tactical approach proactively treats your spaces before high-traffic pest season. Make an appointment today, even if you haven't seen indications of bugs or pests, so we can play defense for your home team. Give us a call and let's keep your home or business free of what's bugging you. Tactical Pest Solutions. We can beat the bugs to the punch.
As a mama, you're constantly pulled in every direction. HotWorks is where you get to hit pause. Sweat out the stresses you recenter in just 30 minutes. You deserve this.
Navigating through Medicare.
At Jamie Joe's, our burgers are handmade with 100% pure beef. From our grill to your table, you'll love every bite. Jamie Joe's, half-price burgers all day Monday.
There's a few things we live by in Oklahoma: honesty, integrity, and hard work. At Triton Foundation Repair, if you don't need foundation repair work, we will be the company that tells you, because when you do need it, we want to be the company that doesn't. Honesty, integrity, and hard work. Triton Foundation Repair.
Over the years, a lot has changed. Thankfully, in Tuttle, a few things have stayed the same. The people here are still the best, the school's teams are always competitive, and Williams Plumbing Service is still serving the community. For all your plumbing needs, call Williams Plumbing Service. One family serving Tuttle since 1949. Thank you, Tuttle, and go Tigers!
At Tuttle Christian Church, we love God and love our community. Whether your children are attending in our Safe, Secure Kids building or you're attending one of our worship services, we hope you will experience a moment with Jesus. We hope to see you there. Tuttle Christian Church.
Whether you just came from a workout or you're just out and about, Our social sips have everything you need to feel good to feel good. Here at Social, we have a variety of teas, shakes, social bowls, or you can even try one of our cold brew coffees, made with you in mind. At Mustang Social and Hometown Social, it's always tea time.
Hey Tiger fans, if you're looking for a church home, we have a place for you at First Baptist Church. From children's and youth activities to senior adults, we have a ministry for everyone in your family and would love to have you join us. If we can pray for you, email us at prayforyou@att.net. We love you and hope you have a blessed week.
Welcome back to second half action here on Tiger TV. Tigers kind of turning around offensively here and keep Brody Ross out of the basket. And Ross, as we speak, heads down the floor, unable to finish there, but Tigers unable to corral it. Ross picks up this loose ball and he'll head to the line, miss the layup, but Tigers unable to corral that. And Ross finds a way to the line. 30-17 here as the third quarter just gotten underway. Ross hits them both.
Get an offensive foul right there.
Yep, just when it's raining, it's pouring right now. And
yep.
Chickasha finding all the breaks right now. A couple turnovers and a couple possessions. And Banks picks off, hands to Owens, layup. He's fouled by Ross as he goes up. He'll shoot two. Good job by Banks, stripping Boswell of the basketball and pushing it up the floor.
I think they called that on number 4.
I thought Ross got his hand on him, but
yeah.
Either way, Owens at the line and chance to score some points here for the Tiger offense. That went up and good. (32-18). It'll stay as Owens splits the pair. They're going to try to trap. Brewington gets the rock just at mid-court. Banks, a couple fouls already. He's got to be careful out on the perimeter. They're going to get him right there.
Yep, going to get Banks for that one.
I don't like that one.
Yeah.
The guy had his hand in Banks' chest.
Right. And pushed. Yeah, it's a 3, I think, on Carson.
Yep. Nice drive, but Lippold there with a length, swats it away and takes it the other way. Aggressive towards the rim, turnaround jumper in the lane and gets the roll. Press Lippold takes it away and puts it in on the other end. 12-point game here. Tigers deflect that pass. Ross dumps it down. It's knocked away by Wilson. They're going to call a foul on the ground here. Banks going to pick up another one, and he's going to have to check out of the ball game. Schluter going to check in for Banks. I think that's two pretty unfortunate calls on Carson, the last couple fouls he's gotten. He plays really tough, but I don't know about that one as well. Kinslow gets the inbound. I'm sorry, Van Ness. They'll find him underneath. Turnaround jumper too long. Owens grabs it. Gets it to Wilson. Wilson goes right at Brewington. Spin move through the lane. Out to Luke Owens to Schluter. Wide open.
Boom.
Bangs on the 3 ball. Donnie Schluter makes it a 9-point game. Wide open. Wilson kicks it to Owens. Swings it around the horn. Schluter pays off the wide open 3. Ross banging around the paint. Sent back the other way. Van Ness out to Ross. Again turned around. Van Ness from the corner. The knuckleball shot, no good. Van Ness sends Schluter going down hard. A 50-50 ball, and Van Ness a little bigger stature than Schluter, hits him to the ground hard.
Donnie's tough.
Yeah, Donnie took a shot there.
Yep.
Hops up, the youngster's okay. 9-point game.
Undeterred.
Owens gets it at the top, looks for someone to get it to. Schluter comes off a screen, 3-ball off the glass, no good. He hit the deck after the shot.
What do we got? I don't understand what he's saying.
Say he's lifting it, or? They're going to call a flop warning, I think, on Donnie on the shot. It happened 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Brewington gets it in. Schluter going to pick it off. He's going to up in his man. Hodges on the steal attempt gets a little off balance there. It's good if you're playing free safety, but
you're right.
A little too much contact there. Couple of physical possessions back to back for Donnie. He tells the guys, hey, sorry, you're good for knocking me down earlier. As Hodges hits the first. Brick Hodges, not the best basketball name if you're a shooter, but it's spelled a little differently.
Yeah.
B-R-I-double-K.
Okay.
11-point game here. Wilson creates some space, gets it to Owens. Donnie through the lane, up and in, and one for the youngster, Donnie Schluter. And one there for Donnie. BKM Electric and one. And he'll go to the line with 11 points, trying to make it a dozen.
This is a good move by Schluter.
Yeah, just a little up and over, cradle, collects it, and then the little floater up and in on the foul. You're just splitting that traffic right there at the top of the elbow.
Yeah.
Schluter up and rolls around, no good, gets his rebound. He's trapped in the paint. Nice hustle, gets it out to Wilson. Wilson to Lippold. This one's got to go. It does not. It's off the leg, though. Schluter with another hustle play.
That's a good hustle play by Donnie Schluter.
2 in a row right there. Just finding a way to get the rebound.
Gets the loose ball.
Yeah, 3 guys on him. Gets tackled. Gets the ball out then right there, getting second chance again. Wilson inbounds all the way out to Hendon at the top of the key. Owens wide open, left alone on the wing. No good. Lippold tips it. Ross collects it. Brewington pushes it up the court. Luke Owens sets the feet. And we're going to get an offensive foul call.
Oh, man.
So.
Boy, that Chickasha coach did not like that call.
I do. I agree.
Yeah, I don't disagree with him too much
Luke
either
was
right
there a little bit late. But we
Yeah.
get the call, and you questioned one earlier.
It happens, right, it happens.
Banks picked up a couple earlier we weren't sure of. That one we weren't sure of, but of course Carson Banks has to sit because of his foul count. Schluter, catch and shoot. That one's going to miss left and short. No good. Tigers get back on defense. Hodges through the paint, a little runner, no good. Ross tries to tip it in. Maddox, Wilson collects it, behind the back dribble, through the paint, up, hanging in the air, no good. Ross tips it back
Been
to.
fouled on that shot.
Yeah, I
right
thought he
there.
got some contact. Van Ness collects the tip from Ross. He's tripped through the lane, no good. That one's swatted away from by Lippold. Shot erased from Hodges. Vandenberg and Price going to check in. Going to get Luke Owens out of there, along with Ty Hendon. Majors played well tonight. I get that one into Ross. Lipholt now assigned to Ross. Tigers staying with man. There's a screen, and Brewington has to stay in the air a little longer than he wanted to. Nice save by Schluter.
Yeah, nice save.
Lipholt off to the races, attacking the rim. Floater. No good.
You really need that one to fall.
Yeah, you hit that one, it turns into a 7-point game, and 2.5 left here in the third. Chickasha keeps the 9-point lead. They have 13 on the block, offensive foul. Schluter was hip checked.
Yeah, he hit the floor again.
Not too much hockey in this area. Donnie get to Vandenberg to start the offense. Wilson, wing three. That one no good.
Nice.
Keeps it alive. Price with a floater.
Yeah.
Full timeout for Tuttle. They're going to talk about it, catch their breath. Jet Price with the rebound and put back. Tigers with a full timeout. We'll be right back on Tiger TV.
At Tuttle Christian Church, we love God and love our community. Whether your children are attending in our Safe, Secure Kids building or you're attending one of our worship services, we hope you will experience a moment with Jesus. We hope to see you there. Tuttle Christian Church.
Williams Foods, more than a grocery store. At Williams Foods, we pride ourselves on our meat, and we have the best, the freshest, the most tender meat money can buy. There is no better meat in the world. Williams Foods cuts it fresh every day, just the way you like it. Don't be fooled by big box stores that don't cut their meat on site. We do meat right and better than anyone. Williams Foods, where we still sack and carry out your groceries for you because you deserve it. Williams Foods, your fresh meat, fresh produce, and much more store since 1971.
Welcome back here to Tiger TV. Tigers are making a run at it here. 7-point ball game. Tigers with the press. Throw that one up high. Clock's ticking here.
Yeah, running out of time.
They got to get it all the way across. They do.
Just barely.
Hodge is able to keep his feet in bounds. We'll get it to Ross. Slow things down a bit. Nice dribble, cut off by Wilson on the baseline dribble. They dump it off. Again, good job by the Tigers. They split the defense.
Oh, and
They got the foul before Wilson was ran over. And Wilson was underneath the basket anyway, so Chickasha with the and one. Van Ness heads to the line for the and one attempt. 36-27, 9-point lead again here for Chickasha. Up and in, makes it a 10-point lead. Vandenberg looking for space, tries to drop it down to Wilson. It's intercepted in the paint by Hodges. Kinslow running the offense now. A lot of cutters here for Chickasha. Lipholt staying with Ross. Lipholt knocks it away from Ross. Ross collects the loose ball. Hodges goes up. He's stalemated by Jet Price in the paint. Nice block by the lefty. 10-point game here with 38 seconds. Lippold goes to the rack, up and swatted away from Ross, but a contact after the shot's what they're calling. They're going to send Lippold to the line as Chickasha in the bonus. Coach Draper from Chickasha a little upset about that one. But the block was clean. It was just the body that hit Lippold on the way down, knocked him to the floor. Press hits the first one. Press just 3 points here tonight. Makes them both. Back to an 8-point ball game. Tuttle just trying to get over that hump. That one stolen away by Wilson.
Oh, my. We're going to call that on Lippold.
That one was stripped pretty clean from the backside.
It sure looked like it from here. From my angle, it sure looked like it to me. It was just a nice little strip steal. Should have been a turnover.
Chickasha will head to the line. Kinslow.
Did you watch the national championship game last night?
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it till halftime, and then a little bit of it on my phone through parts of the third quarter, and it just kind of got out of hand, and thought the better team won. And
agreed.
Notre Dame, I don't feel sorry for them not getting a check and not have to split with anybody else.
Yep, that's for sure. But, you know, that Notre Dame and Ohio State proved last night that there should have been a playoff for a long time.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, they proved it.
Schluter keeps it alive. 10 seconds here left in the third. Schluter dribbles, hop step, hand off to Lippold.
Oh, man.
Wide open layup, and walk called with 0.2 seconds left. So you're not going to have time to catch and shoot here. They just have to tip it in. Lippold had a wide open look at the lay-in and just too much mustard. It's got to be just tipped. You can't shoot it. Time will expire here. An 8-point ball game as we head to the fourth quarter. We'll be right back on Tiger TV.
Country Equipment Rentals is the spot for all the tools to help you get those projects done. Whether it's a power washer, jackhammer, stump grinder, or tiller, or if you need something a little bigger like a tractor and brush hog, skid steer, excavator, or even a bulldozer, Country Equipment Rentals is the place to go.
As a mama, you're constantly pulled in every direction. Hotworks is where you get to hit pause. Sweat out the stresses you recenter in just 30 minutes. You deserve this.
Hey Tiger fans, if you're looking for a church home, we have a place for you at First Baptist Church. From children's and youth activities to senior adults, we have a ministry for everyone in your family and would love to have you join us. If we can pray for you, email us at prayforyou@att.net. We love you and hope you have a blessed week.
Welcome back to Tiger TV. Take a look at a quick Hotworks replay. A long three from Donnie Schluter earlier off some hustle rebounding. Tigers down 8 here in the fourth quarter, just getting going. Got a little bit of a late start. Started this one about 8:25 as homecoming festivities drawing out a little longer than normal. Girls game didn't start for about 15 minutes past 6:30. They'll throw that one away, so good pressure defense there and forcing the turnover here. Hodges throws it away. Wilson all the way down to Vandenberg. Floater up and in off the glass. They find him sleeping. Wilson was waiting on the pass, saying, give it to me so I can get rid of it. Price cuts off the dribble. Ross up to the top. Long three, no good, but Chickasha rebounds. Hodges up. Lays it in on the offensive glass. Timeout. Chickasha. It's going to be a full timeout. We'll be right back on Tiger TV.
high-speed fiber internet is now available from Tuttle Broadband. Get faster speeds, up to 1 gigabyte in the most modern service available. Stream your favorite shows and get connected with no service contract and competitive pricing. Tuttle Broadband. Schedule your installation today. High-speed fiber internet for a more connected Tuttle.
Welcome back to Tiger TV, an 8-point ball game, 7:26 left. Hot Works replay here and find Vandenberg. Wilson stretched the floor on the inbounds there, sent it all the way down, and Vandenberg with the lay-in. Price turns down to 3. Schluter has been pretty active offensively. Tuttle just trying to find a good look at the rim here. Don't force anything. They get it down to Vandenberg. He gets it knocked away, gets caught in the air. Price tries to save it.
Yeah.
Unable to
Rolled
do
out
so.
of bounds.
That's just what you can't do. Like,
Yeah.
you get all the way back into the ball game. It's an 8-point game, and then we'll get up in the air and don't know who to pass it to and end up throwing it away. And just back it back out and find a good shot, play defense. Make them turn it over just like that right there, but he didn't have points on the board before. Number 10 going to foul from behind, J.K. Van Ness. Still an 8-point game, but right there, I mean, if you find some points on that possession, then you get the turnover. All of a sudden, you're talking about a 4 or 5-point game.
Yep.
If you can convert. Schluter all the way through the lane, left hand up and no good. Had some contact, wanted to foul, didn't get it. Van Ness kicks to the corner. Schluter back down on the floor on the defensive end. Brewington gets it knocked away from behind by Wilson. Ross then held quiet. I probably just jinxed it. But the Tigers have done a pretty good job on him in the second half. He's got 18, but he had 16 at halftime. They get it into the paint, kick it back out. Hodges. Chickasha being patient with it, killing some clock, trying to find some easy buckets. Ross catches on the wing. He's done it from around the rim and does it from downtown. Makes it an 11-point game. That's a big shot.
And they ate about a minute off the clock.
Yep. Tigers need some points here to answer back. Wilson spins through the paint, kicks to the corner. Vandenberg for 3. He answers it back. Vandenberg bangs home a 3-pointer. 5 points tonight for Major, all here in the fourth quarter. He's played well on defense. 8-point game. Brewington walks with it. Picked it up, took one too many extra steps before getting rid of it. Just back to that 8-point margin again, and if you're the Tigers, you got to come up with points right here. Cannot turn the basketball over and have an empty possession. I don't even mind if you don't score. You just can't turn it over before you even get a shot up. Price to Vandenberg. Vandenberg back to Price. Price through the lane. Right-hander no good. Left Lippold with a left-hand tip-in is good. 6-point ball game. Tigers making it interesting. They're trapping. Brewington catches. Gets it up the floor. Hodges. Ross.
Oh, foul.
Yep. Wilson, good foul there to keep Ross from getting a clean look at it. 6-point ball game with 4:37 left. Ross goes to the line here. Makes the first one. Perfect from the line tonight, Brody Ross. think that's his 6th free throw, 23 points now. Vandenberg gets blinded a little bit there. Price back to Vandenberg. Vandenberg kicks it to Price, wing 3. Jet Price rolls it around the rim, bangs home a 3-ball. 5-point game here in Tuttle on homecoming. Coming back with a vengeance. Vandenberg turns it over. Lippold goes to attack.
Oh,
he's going to carry it. They're going to call a push off. Job giving him the business as didn't like the push off call. There's been a lot of pushing with bodies through the lane. Chickasha breaks the press. 5-point game. You got to play good defense here. Price going to get called for the foul as the shot goes up. He got the hand on him there. But I mean, I understand the frustration. Lippold driving through the paint.
Yep. Well, I thought if anything they were going to get him on
I
a
thought they were
traveling
gonna
or
call
carry,
carry,
right?
but-
That's what I thought too, and it's like that just completely different foul called.
Hodges hits the first one. 6-point game now. 3:51 here. Up and in. Good with both of them there. Tigers trying to stay hot. Lippold from the wing. He gets it to go. Press Lippold, full timeout coming your way. 9 points for Press tonight. We'll take a timeout on Tiger TV.
Country Equipment Rentals is the spot for all the tools to help you get those projects done. Whether it's a power washer, jackhammer, stump grinder, or tiller, or if you need something a little bigger like a tractor and brush hog, skid steer, excavator, or even a bulldozer, Country Equipment Rentals is the place to go.
As a mama, you're constantly pulled in every direction. Hotworks is where you get to hit pause. Sweat out the stress as you recenter in just 30 minutes. You deserve this.
Hey Tiger fans, if you're looking for a church home, we have a place for you at First Baptist Church. From children's and youth activities to senior adults, we have a ministry for everyone in your family and would love to have you join us. If we can pray for you, email us at prayforyou@att.net. We love you and hope you have a blessed week.
Welcome back to Tiger TV. Take a quick look at a Hotworks Mustang replay. Last shot was the Press Lippold 3. Makes it a 4-point game. Tigers have trailed as much as 15 in this one.
Yeah, just steadily fighting their way back in. There's plenty of time left here.
Keep causing some turnovers. We'll tip that one over. They're going to try to get it down low. It's turned over again. Price collects it. So a 4-point game. They're going to get it to Price.
Chance to cut it to 2 or to
You
1.
just got to make sure you get a good shot and keep the ball in your hands. Wilson spins through traffic. Price again. Bang! Jet Price. 1-point ball game. Chickasha walks with it. And everything going in favor of the home team right now.
Got a
Tigers
timeout.
creating some chaos. Chickasha going to take a full timeout. We're going to take a 30-second break here on Tiger TV.
At Marshall Auto Supply, our Napa certified parts professionals are here to help. We stock a wide variety of parts and accessories for all makes and models. Marshall Auto Supply. Stop by or call us today. Located in Chickasha or on Main Street in Tuttle.
Welcome back to Tiger TV. Hotworks Mustang replays. Jet Price coming at you a couple times here. It's hit a couple big buckets. There's the first one. Rims it around, and just now, right before the timeout, long range bucket. 1-point ball game. Tigers, like I mentioned, have trailed as much as 15 in this one. We're down early, 14-2, fought back a little bit. It's been about on average, about a 9-point game most of the game. Here in the fourth quarter, they've now cut it to 1 with just under 3 minutes here left in the ball game on homecoming. Got a bunch of youngsters on the floor that have kind of thwarted their efforts at the comeback here, along with Lippold and Wilson. Wilson takes an open 3. It's in and out, no good, but it's a good look. Everything but the bottom, too. It rattled in and out. Chickasha just trying to take care of the basketball now. They've been the ones turning it over more commonly. Ross gets it down low. He steps on the line and turns it over. They wanted the foul call, but they threw it in too deep. It was caught right as his foot was on the line. So still a 1-point ball game here. Tigers got a chance to take the lead for the first time this evening on this possession. Lippold gonna get called.
Lippold, yeah.
And Maddox really just,
that's
right there on Maddox. He took off a little too early.
Yeah, looked like a wide receiver blocking for a running back right there.
Lippold gonna foul out. Job talking about who he's gonna sub in. And you almost get a free time out of this to talk about what you want to do when a guy fouls out.
You got 1 second left on that.
Carson Banks checks in. Defensive specialist here, a little bit different size, but he can create some pressure. He's got 1 foul to give as well, or 1 foul till he fouls out. Ross gets it up top. Schluter fouled.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah, I think he just reached right there, and he didn't really need to reach.
Yeah.
He was kind of about to get screened and put his hand in there. Ross goes to the line where he's been perfect tonight. Just a foul you can't, as a 9th grader, it's just something you learn you can't do late in the ball game when you've been clawing back. Just keep playing defense. I said Ross was perfect.
That's his first miss from the line.
Yep. That one's short.
He's had a heck of a game. He's got 23 points.
Yeah, really good offensive boards. Misses both free throws, so for Donnie Schluter, it's a good foul. Chickasha only has 1 foul in the quarter. Tigers with 5, so every foul they can make puts them in the bonus. They're going to get it back to Schluter. Schluter's going to attack the rim. Jump stop through the lane. Right-handed layup. Gives the Tigers the lead. Wilson goes for the steal, unable to get it. Hodges feeling the pressure, hands it to Brewington. He gets it to Ross. Ross floater in the lane, good. Chickasha takes the lead back, 48-47 with 1.5 minutes left. This one's turned into a really good ball game. They get it to Vandenberg cutting through the lane. Kick it back to Price. Price, quick release. Short, no good. There's Vandenberg trying to tip it. Almost got a hand on it.
Yep, almost.
Ross collects another one. He's got to have a double-double. Chickasha trying to keep the rock in their hands a little over a minute. May look to go into a little bit of a stall offense, but Tigers have been really good pressuring them and causing panic. That's a walk. Nope, timeout before the walk. 30-second timeout, but we'll stay here. They mentioned the Tigers have fought back. Schluter leads the scoring with 13 for the Tigers. Ross with 23 for the Chicks. Sorry, 25. 48-47 here on homecoming. Girls had a really good one that ended up at the end of the ball game with Cortland Traxler hitting a 3 to take the lead and the win. With just 4 seconds left. Left Chickasha a second and a half on the clock. They were unable to score. And
yeah, Cortland got hot there of late, with some three-point shots.
Five three-pointers.
Had 5 three-pointers, just started draining them. And so that was, by Coach Combs, that you couldn't have drawn that up any better.
Yep, get it to the one with a hot hand.
Yep, and she delivered.
So Tigers need to get a stop. You can always foul and send them to the line. Keep it a one-possession game if you want. Wilson playing defense on Boswell. I think you got to try to get it to Ross if you're Chickasha, and they're going to foul Ross. Wilson's going to get the foul call, and he's going to, I believe, foul out of the ball game as well.
Yep,
So
that's
Tigers
it.
running low on bodies. Hendon going to check in. Brody Ross at the line with 25 points. Missed his last 2 free throw attempts. Hits that one. You're not in terrible trouble here if you're the Tigers. You just got to answer back on an offensive possession. You don't have to hit a 3. You just got to go get a bucket to keep it a one-possession game if you foul. Ross perfect at the line that trip. So Schluter takes over running the offense. He hands off to Price. Price collects it, but there's going to be a timeout for Coach Job.
Yep.
30-second timeout. We'll take one more timeout on Tiger TV.
Where you call home is important, and when things break, who you call to fix that home is also important. When it comes to heat and air needs, local matters. Bo Kokenauer of Koch's Mechanical knows that, and that's why Koch's Mechanical takes pride in serving the community he calls home.
Need your AC service? Let our dad serve you.
Welcome back to Tiger TV here post-game. We'll talk about our Koch's Mechanical player of the game coming up at the end of the ball game. Still trying to figure out who it's going to be. Still time to make a play to put your campaign out there. If you're one of the Tigers, Jet Price had a good ball game. Donnie Schluter leading all scorers.
Yeah, Price and Schluter really have, been a spark that's gotten things going. There's 2 potential players of the game right there.
Schluter gets some space. Nice quick move through the lane, up and in, and one. Oh my gosh.
Called offensive
Coach Job
foul.
wants the flop, and they're going to call Schluter there. And Schluter has now fouled out on a potential and one. That play's happened about 4 times tonight, and it's went to the defense every time. That one goes to the offense, and so now Schluter heads to the bench. Chickasha with a 3-point lead. Vandenberg tries to steal that one away. Owens runs into J.K. Van Ness. They knock knees. They smoked kneecaps right there.
Yep, Luke's in a little bit of pain.
Jeff's
right
going to
there.
have to come out and check on him. The fans a little upset that the player down on the court, Luke Owens, is getting tended to, and they're trying to shoot free throws, but we're going to take a quick 30-second break as they help Luke Owens out. We'll be back on Tiger TV.
Contemporary Family Dentistry Newcastle has been serving the Tri-City community since 2008 and is excited to announce the opening of our second location in Blanchard. For more information, visit our website at www.cfdok.com.
Welcome back to Tiger TV. Coach Job and our trainer Jeff Hargis trying to help Luke Owens off the floor.
Yeah, he's still sitting down there. They pretty big collision.
Yeah, 2 pretty big boys that ran into each other pretty tough. Luke walking off. That's good to see him walking off under his own power. Being pretty precautionary. Cale Elam going to check in for Luke Owens here. So Lippold, Wilson, and Schluter have all fouled out. Van Ness at the line. He clanks that one off the back iron. No good. So Tigers, if you get a miss, you got to rebound, and you got to rebound with a little less size on the floor. They do bring Elam in to try to box Ross out. But you're hoping for a miss right here with 33 seconds. That one up and rolls in. Banks inbounds to Hendon. Chickasha trying to pressure a little bit. Banks tries to get it to Vandenberg. He left town.
Yeah, he headed down the baseline towards the basket, and Banks threw it at the same time. Just a little timing off.
Tigers lucky there.
Yeah, got lucky that the Chickasha player couldn't catch that one.
A little confusion at the table on what the time was when the ball went out. They got it right. Banks gets it to Price. Price probably the man that's got to shoot it. He does from the top. That one, good shot, but just offline. There's Ross on the rebound.
Yeah, they're not giving him
Tigers
any space.
got a foul, but you don't want to do it with Banks. We're going to have a walk here. So Chickasha turns it over as Tuttle was probably about to go foul. You got to probably try to get Jet Price and another look at it here with 14 seconds left.
Yep.
Vandenberg gets it to Banks, 13 seconds. 10 on the clock, down by 3. Price trying to create some space, trying to get a screen, going to get a timeout.
Smart timeout right here.
Job going to take a full timeout and try to draw a play up.
Yep,
this one's been, this one's been ugly most of the game, and then Tuttle's just fought back in the fourth. They've have 3 starters out. 3 starters out, or not 3 starters, but 3 big playmakers out of the game with fouls. And then Luke Owens, one of your starters, bangs into a guy and knocks himself out of the game, his lower leg. So
We'll see if Coach Job can draw up that play to drain that three-pointer and tie this up.
Yeah, you need a 3 here. If you get a wide open 2, you can take it and foul real quick, but you risk losing another body as
Exactly.
there's a lot of foul trouble on the board. Again, Schluter's led the scoring tonight. Lippold had a really good ball game with 9 points. Jet Price has poured in 11. And you're just trying to find one more long-range shot to go down if you're Tuttle. Vandenberg's had a 3-pointer tonight, and he's not out of the realm of possibilities. You're probably looking towards Price. Hendon's not a bad shooter. You maybe get it to him, but if I'm going to anybody, I'm going to the lefty right now. Price from long range.
In and out.
In and out. And Ross rebounds it. Tigers come back. Just short there, but good comeback from the Tigers. Good ball game from the Chicks as they find a way to win this one on the road, split the doubleheader. I think our player of the game, it probably goes to Press Lippold, just the effort he put out on defense.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think Press had a good night overall.
He kind of took over guarding Ross at times and silenced him a little bit in the third quarter. He only had, I think, 2 points in the third quarter. So our Coach Mechanical Heat and Air player of the game, Press Lippold.
Yep.
Tigers lose this one 47.
Is that 2-point shot? Oops, I got the.
There's our put back there for Press on the left-handed tip in, and Tigers drop this one 50 to 47 our final, just like the girls game, same score. And wrestling will be in action Friday night here, and you can catch that on Tiger TV. For Breck Draper and Kevin Rogers, Bradley Wilson on the camera, we thank him tonight and all of our sponsors. Kevin, any final thoughts?
Nope, just join us Friday night. Wrestling going to be on the air. We go on, I believe, at 6:30, something like that. I've already forgot. 6:30, I believe. So.
All righty.
All right, have a good night.
All right, go Tigers.